Nani?
Boy, does it kind of feel good to be back like this. Kinda. Although, I'm kind of like starting to get used to like the VTubing thing after like a whole month or so. But, yeah. Although, there might be some time that I might be able to like, well, keep on doing this kind of thing. Mostly because if I were in the process of moving, I wouldn't have like a temporary computer or like a laptop I would be using for streaming. Would just wouldn't have like the horsepower to do my whole face cam kind of thing. So, that's that. Let me also make sure I'm positioned well. So that way my camera doesn't spaz out and OBS does not spaz out, and apparently should adjust my filter a little bit. Or maybe unless I need some extra lights on me. Alright, 1 second, folks. Okay, I've returned. Okay, that sort of is an improvement. Because I got like 3 different light sources on me, so. Also, I needed to put this up because I needed to log into my free to play. Just to make sure I take care of that account stuff before we get into the nitty gritty of what we're doing today. I forgot how like amazing it is to see out of these shades. Like, It has been like a hot minute since I last wore these things. Although, it's not going to be like every single day that I'm going to be wearing this though. Indeed it is, James. Indeed it is. I just had the no face cam thing going on for the entire month of November as a social experiment. I'm pretty glad that like most of the people that I know are pretty open to the idea. With like an exception or two who are just not open to the idea for not being on my channel for so long. The free-to-play struggle still continues, though, because we are not going to be able to, well, I have 2 accounts. Mostly because I use this, like, secondary account for mainly content making. And also for the sake of, like, stepping into the shoes of the free-to-play, and the average free-to-play player. Although I should actually, like, move my face cam down so I can be able to... Yeah, I think positioning myself over here should be fine and dandy. I mean, most streamers would actually put their face cam like right over here just so they could be able to like block out their friend code and whatnot. And this account doesn't have like a lot of friends anyway, so I'm just gonna be chilling right over here. Plus, the monitor I'm supposedly looking at is like on this side, so I'm gonna be looking at this monitor the whole time. So the unreconciled star is still open, yet we can't be able to get any more of this. Why is the star still open? Yeah, why is this event still open? When it's over. We have seized the day, and I'm not gonna get these primo gems until like tomorrow and day 7. Wait, hold on. Is there anything new in the mail? Okay, definitely nothing new. I still have to spend the resin later, though, that's for sure. Oh yeah, for anybody who missed out, this account actually got a 5-star character. This account actually got the waifu. Except I don't have the weapon for her, though, which is Lion's Roar. I really want to get Lion's Roar, but, like... if any of the banners decide to give me Lion's Roar, then that'd be perfect, because I need it for her. Because she can proc, like, electro damage like cray-cray. I know they're free-to-play accounts. They're able to get, like, multiple 5 stars easily because they can flex on people that they got lucky, but that's their luck. Not everybody has the same luck. That's what everybody should remember. Doesn't mean that other people are lucky, doesn't mean that you'll be equally lucky. Wait. Food delivery. Oh! Oh, this is one of the commission recipes we can get, Pox. Oh, yeah. She is glorious. Her voice actress is pretty talented, too. Oh, the amount of detail they put in this idol artwork, though. Yeah, Kaylee Mills is actually pretty talented. If you look at her voice credits on, like, other stuff, she is pretty good. Since I do have her now, though, I could actually take a look, because I'm trying to design an emote, like, based off of her. I could take a look at her 3D, at her model and all that, and see like what details I could be able to add for me to actually finesse her emote. Since I now have a side view of her, like her hairpiece over here, I should be able to actually like get a good picture of that and finesse my version of it on Photoshop to match this correctly. Interesting how she ties her hair in her pigtails, though. Alright, so let's get these commissions out of the way. The resin on this account is still resetting, so I can take my time with that. Princess Kuching of the Nintendo Kingdom. That's true, that's true.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, by the way, Kaiser, would you know our luck today? We actually got a commission where we can unlock a recipe. On this account. Even though technically I'm already able to unlock, like, reputation recipes of Noelle, chill. The same thing can be said with Rosalina. Oh, which is basically Noelle in this game, because Noelle is voiced by Rosalina number 3. I say number 3 because Rosalina has 3 voice actresses. Yeah, definitely not a lot of quests in Mondstadt, so this account is going to be Mondstadt reputation heavy, which is fine, This might help with the Anemo treasure compass, and the portable waypoint is going to come in handy too. You need 10 spikes of wheat! For once, Timmy needs a request, and he needs wheat out of all things. Why not get, yeah, Windwheel Asters, those are easy to get. Why not request something, like, much more simpler to me? 3 servings of Mondstadt grilled fish. Oh, actually, speaking of fish, since I have the 5-star waifu, I can make that special fish dish. Wait, actually, no, I have one of those in my backpack inventory. So in comparison to a regular grilled tiger fish, 16% of max HP and additional 1,350. What about Kaya's fruity skewer? Wait, it's literally the same thing? And the plus sign is still the same? They're just character signatures with basically the same restoration stat? I don't know how to feel about that. Anyways, how was your nap, Kaiser, dude? Or like, seem to be sleeping a lot lately. Do you get like tired easily or like easily stressed or something?
I'll catch up. It's been... You're also here for
I know there's a difference in the plus signs in general. I'm talking about between the fruity skewers and the survival grilled fish in general. It's basically like no difference. It's just 2 different character specialties that basically do the same thing. Although the survival grilled fish looks kind of Monka-esque, not gonna lie. It looks kind of Monka-esque. Like, oh, it does have her hairpin though. That's interesting. Wait a minute. I know about the differences for a while, I'm just not saying anything because every time I say something that I know when somebody else addresses it, I sound like I'm actually mad when I'm not really mad. It's just the way my brain makes my voice fluctuate that it makes me sound like I'm actually mad at somebody. as much as I like to get, as much as I like to actually, yeah. Some of these look good, but I just hate the foods that have like multiple plus signs because like it just makes the character a lot more full. That just irks me. Like, how do you have a food that restores like 34% and an additional whatever with one plus sign, and then you have a freaking bowl of spaghetti that restores 26% with HP regen that makes you more full? Like, what the heck? That... I kind of get it, though, because, like, well, hash brown is like a side dish. This is a bowl of spaghetti. That's probably, like, almost as big as, if not, like, a little bit smaller than an American portion of spaghetti. But still... Then again, this is just my free-to-play account. It's gonna get more food eventually. I'm trying to remember, like, what the heck was I trying to do here besides my commissions? Okay. Use resin. I'm gonna be waiting for that later. Mine items, commissions.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? Or brew?
It's only 15 here, not worth the pull yet. Only 6 here, not worth the pull yet. Wait, hold on a second. Did I already get the Paimon's bargains here? Just not the acquaint phase, okay. Yeah, every food recipe is different. Wait, which one do I have that's HP restoration? Just the mushroom and the pizza? I thought I would have more recipes for that. Guess that makes sense with the HP regen then. It's happening to a few more people that I realized, Oh. So you're just not sleeping comfortably then. I mean, I've not been sleeping comfortably either, to be fair. I sleep on a cot with blankets and a pillow. It's something, I just don't have a proper room with a proper bed for a while. Oh, actually, hold on a second. Oh, I still need more fish for this. What did I need the salt for? I guess this. Probably the Adventurer's Breakfast Sandwich. The eggs hollandaise. As well as the cold cut platter. Wait, the cold cut platter. Oh, it requires one of each. That's the one of the more annoying dishes to make. Oh my god. And I need butter.
Hi, how are you?
Gotta get that butter. How much butter do I want to make? Let's make 30 for now. Hey, Mailbox, happy second day of December as well. How you been? Alright, Sarah, what do you need? I've come just the right time. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Why'd you push? Guys, do you see this lady? She just pushed me. Hello? You don't go and push the bright razor out of the way. What? What? How rude? Sarah was talking to me. Hello? Hello? Rude? I'm in the middle of accepting a commission. You just pushed me aside right here, lady. I need a clip of that. Oh my god, come on. Anyways, what were you saying, Sarah? Okay, I've come just at the right time. I'm not hungry right now, but I could do something for you. Okay, I'm not gonna pause on that. Miss Orlean from New ordered a sticky honey roast with springtails crawling with slimes. I only came here to eat. I'm starving. I'll treat you to something from the Good Hunter's special menu. Ooh, a special menu. Why race when you can use a teleport waypoint? Wait, let's look at the timer. It was 179 seconds, right? Okay. We're just in the right spot too. Yoink.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
We're just playing the game, Mailbox. That's how we play the game. Boing, boing, boing.
Get back!
Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. Actually, I'll...
Oz, reveal thyself.
Keep back!
Hold on a second. I have an idea. There we go. Back away. Now the ultimate is ready. Hey, 70-ish seconds left on the clock. Slimes are such a pain if I had such low blood sugar. Oh, here's your meal, man. It's a shame it didn't get here sooner. I wouldn't have sent those flies by fighting on a full stomach. Whoa, whoa, you're that kind of adventure lady? You're a feisty adventurer out here? You're welcome. Okay, now that's the fee. Okay, what else do we have to take care of while we're out here in Mondstadt? We have Hilichurl Towers. What is this one? An Abyss Mage and a camp. Okay, that's easy. These are easy commissions.
That's cheating.
Said Amber. Yo, watch me actually get a freaking what is it? When the normal banner decides to give me a 5-star, watch it actually give me a 5-star weapon. That's still Pogshanks though. I will say that. Yeah.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No rest for the wicked.
But to be fair, can't complain about that. Watch it. Watch the normal banner give you like a skyward harp, because that is literally a PogChamp bow. And that bow is good on a lot of archers. Like, seriously. What other 5-star weapon has been pretty good? The Skyward weapon series actually is a really good weapon series to give to a lot of characters. What else? I'm trying to think. What other 5-star weapons do I know is pretty good? There's most good weapons tend to be like 4-star. And outside of the Skyward weapon series, I don't know what other 5 stars are pretty good nowadays. Because I feel like all the other 5-star weapons are pretty situational. Oh, Diona, you just gotta give her Sacrificial. If you get Sacrificial. Or Favonius Warbow, because I would choose Sacrificial because I need her shield. A lot. I might just give her Retracing Belide as that set, because if we're primarily depending on her elemental skill to give the shield and do ice damage, if you can't trigger charged ice shots a lot, that's usually the way to go. But in any case, okay. In any case, the Skyward Weapon series is pretty universal for like a lot of characters.
Out the frying pan, into the fire. As a beautiful maid would. I'll catch up. Nice and spicy.
I need Zhongli's banner to be Razor. Like, if I'm not pulling for Zhongli, then I'm pulling for Razor, honestly.
Booba,
There we
get
go.
them.
You take that.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, this is perfect. And you can yeet out of here. If I pull Zhongli, I have the Favonius War Spear ready for him. I just need to pull it. But like, fat chance of that happening on my first pulls. If anything, I need to pull Razor for my next DPS character. Because I've already thought a little bit. If I were to go like main DPS on my main account, I'd probably go with Razor and Child. Yeah, it'd be nice if I pull a D-Luke. But I wouldn't know if I like to play D-Luke a lot. Because I enjoy Razor as it is, honestly. And even if I did pull D-Luke, I wouldn't be so sure if I would keep playing as him, even if his damage output and elemental stuff is really busted. Everybody has their own playstyle. Not everybody would like to play D-Luke the whole time. You have Crescent Spike. I'm just gonna roll with Favonius because you want to proc the Meteor a lot, especially for Spiral Abyss and against the Fatui. That Meteor ultimate, it's like, I feel like there's their trend for anybody who's a playable Archon. Low cooldown on ultimates, especially with Favonius weapons. Just think about it. we have Venti. What's recommended for him? One of the weapons is... Alright, no problem, Kaiser, dude. As I'm saying to anybody else who plays this game, I guess it's because they're gods.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Tyler? Oh god, it's a Tyler in the house. In any case, my inner Genshin geek slash nerd is gonna talk now. So Venti has, I don't know what the current cooldown on Venti's ability is. Actually, since I have the character archive, I could just look at it. Even if I don't have him on this account. So, I'm gonna take a look. So his current cooldown on his vortex is 15 seconds and costs 60 energy. And it lasts for 8 seconds. Now, if we take a look at... Wait a second. Do they not put Xingyan or Zhongli on the character archive yet? We literally have to pull for the new characters in order to get them on the archive? That is weird. That is kind of weird, not gonna lie. Anyways. And given the information regarding Zhongli's ultimate, it has a low cooldown too. So it could, I mean, you can probably excuse that because it's like, oh yeah, they're a playable god and they're playable gods and goddesses. Of course they have to have a low cooldown because they're, you know, immortal beings. Which makes sense. Like, even if they don't have the best damage output, even if their talents are, like, not the best, because you might expect every Archon to be, like, ultimate DPSs and whatnot, at the moment, Zhongli is an exception. Because, while he doesn't output the greatest damage as a spear person, you play him for utility. Like, I looked at his kits online and everything. He's a 5-star, like, utility dude. Not a damage. Not like a heavy damage dealer. Although he, for some reason, he is built to be like a frontline kind of unit. And today he's the second person whose abilities scale with HP, like Barbara. Meanwhile, Xingyan has like different stuff from Noelle and a bit of like DPS flair from Diluc. And she doesn't output like as much damage as Diluc would do, but like she's something. But I personally would not use her, even if people do like using her. And like, yeah, she's a cute rocker and all that. She's got an edgy flair and everything. Everybody has their own preferences. What I can say for sure, and I'll give her credit for it, is that she is a crowd controlling unit by her kits. I will give her credit for that for sure, for them designing her like that. You got Chongyun and Xingqiu. Oh. Not bad. Chong is actually pretty, at least he's better than Kaya in terms of like dishing out melee ice damage. Xingqiu is what it is. He's like one of the top tier like support DPSs right now. I would get Xingqiu on my main, but like I already have Tartaglia. And he's my water DPS already. Hello, Sarah. I have returned.
Getting quite busy recently.
Welcome to Good Hunter, home of the Good Hunter. Can I take your order? You guys remember that? Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Oh my god. I wonder if somebody made a meme of that on YouTube. Oh, good times, good times. That show is such a thing. Here's the fee. Ooh, delicious crab, ham, and veggie bake. Ooh. Hey, I got the recipe too. Ooh, yo, look at that you can look at that HP restoration. Wait, what do we need here besides ham? Oh my god, I can't wait to make this. Oh, Sucrose can make a specialty with this. Wait. Oh, you want me to make crab eggs? The one recipe that wants me to make crab eggs. So there's cream, there's cabbage, there's ham. Although I'm sure you can, like, swap out the ham for something else. That looks really homey to make, though. Like, really, really homey.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay, commissions are out of the way, and then let me see what else we have to do. Obviously, I don't want to use my resin yet because, well, I need to wait for this thing to recharge, and then do I have anything I could spend? I guess I could use some Anemo sigils. Like to get some moolah, please. Ooh, 104,000. Thank you. What about my moolah over here? I guess I could get the geo sigils.
A strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I'm really gonna have to grind out my... Am I gonna get more than... I mean, I could get more than 20 pulls, but am I gonna exceed like 50 pulls? Maybe not. Here's a running trend that I noticed with my pulls lately. I feel like the magic number comes at 2. When we pulled Tartaglia, it was pull number 92. When we got Kuching on this account, it was pull number 52. So I feel like if we were to do the pulls, we gotta trust the number 2s. At least pull number 52. Something to. I wouldn't say that like every good pull would be number something 2, but there's a good chance that like I'm blessed with number 2 as my lucky number. Which is pretty interesting now that I notice it. Pull 02.
Will make you better.
If only that were the case, then I would be like... Then I would really be blessed with that number. Let's actually use our sigils over here real quick so I can get the Mora here. Pull number 02. Pull number 007. I'm just gonna be doing single pulls today, though. I need the Primo Gems first for the pulls before we get to them, though. I have a feeling that Zhongli's story quest will give some Primo Gems too. Maybe. I don't know. I think it did. It does, because I think when we did Tartaglia's quest line, it gave us Primo Gems as well. Yeah, I think it did. Oh, actually, let me get this first. And then, oh, you son of a biscuit. Okay. I forgot I did not purchase the stock from this yet. Well, in any case. Dark Iron Sword. Ooh, looks shinier. Looks a tiny bit shinier. Doesn't look so dark and... Well, it's still a little bit irony, but, looks a little bit okay. Looks a little bit fancier. I don't think I'm gonna send this anymore, though. I still need to get her to the right level, too. 42 is the meaning of life. When I said I could not have said it any better myself. In all honesty. Okay, so I think the next thing I probably could be able to do is, let's see. Maybe I could spend a little bit of... Do I want to spend a little bit of resin?
The key here is consumer psychology.
I could do the Wolfie, but I could do it on my main account. Oh my god. I really wanted to do a lot of polls, but because I was watching a lot of people poll last night, and there's a dude who, first of all, like I was watching one of the homies do some polls last night before bed, and he actually got a guaranteed Zhongli. Now this account's going to get a guaranteed Zhongli as well, but at what number of polls I have no idea. But we still need to grind out the gems in order to get like a bunch of freebie polls. Pull Kappa. Oh my god, Tyler. Not the kind of pull you're thinking about. Bunch of stupid rocks, this man says. Oh, let's check the ore deposit over here, because I know this is a famous mining spot on this map. So our next upcoming characters that people have got data for, unfortunately, already is Albedo and Ganyu. Ganyu is, I guess, for what I've seen and observed, is an ice archer, I believe. But Diona's already an ice archer. But, like, the data people say is that she's like an ice version of Amber. Which I don't know if that's supposed to be a good thing or a bad thing. And meanwhile, Albedo, I don't know, we don't know much about this character. We have not seen him in the story yet. But he's supposed to be another stone user. However, if the dude is a little bit more adequate than the main character, the Traveler, in terms of using Geostone, if I were to pull Zhongli, then I could pair him with Zhongli. Because double stone units are actually pretty pogchamps. Like, absolute pogchamps. Paimon, how the heck could you see this? Hello. Ooh, that could have been some really G's energy on me. Oh wait, I can actually take out these dunderheads. Hello. Don't mind me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Step as a dutiful maid.
Ooh, I stopped you.
Someone needs assistance.
When in doubt, just let Noel come in and save the day and offer you assistance.
By royal decree. Lola, get them.
It's pretty good for mining too, actually. Although, yeah, most characters' abilities allow you to become a really good miner. There we go. Alright, take care of mining for now. Let's go ahead and swap over to the main show. Pikachu. I have enough resin on here yet either. It's all good anyways, because there's stuff I want to be able to get some free Primo Gems for before I do my polls. The composer for this game, Chen Zhi, he said that he will be able to upload the character demo musics by I think before the end of this year, so sometime like later this month. So all those character demo videos that you've seen with their own unique soundtracks, I think he'll have them uploaded to YouTube or like, I don't know if he has a SoundCloud or anything, but he said he'll have them up on the cloud before the end of this year. Okay, there's my daily Primos for today. From the blessing. Okay, so we have the test run features today, so we could be able to test the dude out. And then we have Chongyun, Razor, Xingyan, Mr. Vagabundo himself. Also, Genshin Impact just won, like, the iPhone Game of the Year award, so within the course of the next several days, we're gonna get 800 Primo Gems for free. That's gonna count towards my next polls. My next major polls, that is. Actually, how much resin do I have right now? Yeah, just 127. That's something. So let us go ahead and unlock his Historia Antiqua, which is going to be the story quest we're doing today. So we can do it like in a bit. We claim another key.
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
Character archive. Yeah, you literally need to get, like, Zhongli and Xingyan in order to add them to the character archive. What the heck, game? Is this something that they forgot to add? I might have forgotten to add that. Alright, let's get these, Paimon's bargains. Give me the intertwined fates, please. Thank you. Oh, I only have 110 Stardust left. I really need to save up that Stardust. Star Glitter. What do we have here? Barbara and Kai. Nope. The last thing I need is another Barbara, and my Barbara is just fine as she is already. Let's take a look at Barbara for a second. What's her next constellations? Increases let the show begin, which is her special by... Okay, that's gonna get juiced. When Barbara is not on the field and one of the party members falls, automatic revive. Oh crap. That's pretty good. So if somebody dies, she just brings them back to life. Off the rip. I'm thinking regarding my money, though. Because I have 3.2 million, right? And the quota per week is 500,000. So I might actually get to world level 6 next week. And this weekend is going to begin the gliding event, so I have to rework the scheduling around. Gives me something to do, though.
Oh, Fountain. Hear my wishes.
I would like more Favonius Lances, though, because that way I could be able to put this on Zhongli and be able to, like, give him the... Wait. Oh, I do need the feathers of the Dandelion Gladiator. I mean, the prototype Grudge works for him too. Both of these have energy recharge. It's just that the Favonius Lance allows you to, like, trigger your ultimate a lot faster. Prototype Grudge is just on your normal attack alone. Wait, is it? So you can also use the Prototype Grudge on Zhongli, but with the Crescent Pike, if you're relying on her basic attack alone, then that's better. Increases normal and charge attack damage by 8%. Oh wait, where are my commissions today, actually? They're in the... yeah, right? Oh. Play a pirate-themed game. And then there's pyro elements over here, and then over here we have treasure hoarders, and where is the last commission? Increasing danger. Oh, they're building towers in the... okay, that's an easy one. So I could do the treasure hoarder one. I think I'll do the pyro element one first, actually. As I actually have a plan for my current team already. So if I were to pull Razor, he effectively would become like my secondary DPS for this team until I gets deluged. So Razor would be holding the prototype Aminus, which is essentially like the... if you don't have the Wolf's Gravestone, then you would actually use the prototype Aminus on your best damage dealing Claymore user. I think I'm gonna swap out the prototype Aminus with the Favonius Greatsword for Beidou. Mostly because... oh, damn it, I still need that too. Mostly because I need her ultimate to proc. Her ultimate surrounds her with the electric snakes. And to a similar effect, Kaya's ultimate surrounds him with the ice particles, which would be good to trigger on Tartaglia, who goes into water melee mode, and he can like double trigger 2 reactions at the same time he's in water melee, which is pretty busted. And Barbara's just there to heal, so like I like my current team already, actually. So for once, I actually can put Kaya on a practical setup. Although I could swap out his Cold Steel with the Skyrider sword, though. But that's if I want to attack him a lot. Use him to attack a lot. Plus, the Cool Steel works with him aesthetically. Nothing much, Kaiser dude. I'm just like wishing to actually pull Razor to actually effectively make him my second DPS, because with that way I can give him the prototype Aminus and then the Favonius Greatsword to Beidou so that I can use her electric snakes easily. Because I like my current team right now, because if I could trigger Tartaglia's melee with Beidou's electric snakes plus Kaya's ultimate, and I swap over to Tartaglia's melee, then that's gonna be pretty busted in triggering 2 water reactions at once. Give me that hottie. This dude? Oh, if he comes back, I hope he will be back. Hopefully you'll be able to pull for him, and I give you my luck for that. Yo, give me that C4 Razor. I need the C4 Razor, honestly. In all honesty, like, I love the boosted characters on this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these boosted 4-stars standing next to Geodaddy over here. This is excellent. Well, except for Xingyan, who I don't really have a preference for. Like, yeah, she's got that edgy rock-style flair, but she has a setup kind of kit. So I won't exactly be using her on my team. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to pull her from my collection, but I would prefer Razor the most out of all the boosted 4-stars. Anyways, so let's actually do this stupid setup right now. No foods. That's pyro energy. Okay.
Dodge this.
Nope, wrong target. Okay.
Oh, so
Do this.
Eyes on me.
Water melee. This is the strat. This is the strat.
No time to dodge. Freeze.
That's the strat. It's stupid, but I love it. That's the way to go. Anyways, next one is going to be the treasure hoarders. I think I'm just going to give them the suck to Venti. Yeah, with the secondary team with Venti and Fischl and Zhongli, I need to get Razor, like, I need to have him replace Beidou in this case. Because I don't see Beidou as a main DPS. I consider her as like a, I wouldn't call her a sub DPS. She's like in between a main DPS and a sub DPS. It's really weird for me to categorize her. Because she's a tank in comparison to Razor, who's a rushdown. It's so weird. I need my rushdown characters, though. I love to play rushdown characters. If I could just get more Favonius spears, though, like, that would be perfect for Zhongli if I pull him. And I also noticed that, like, with my polls, my 5-star polls, they trigger at a weird number. So Kuching on my free-to-play was poll number 52. Tartaglia was poll number 92. So I feel like with me, the 2 is like the magic number on the single poll. It's a weird coincidence. Just like this chest. It's a weird coincidence, but if 2 is the magic number, then 2 is the magic number. I'm just gonna leave it at that. So if we were to expect a 5-star on a poll, let's just hope it's at number 2. So like number 2, number 12, number 22, number 32, 42, the number of the meaning of life, etc. If my Zhongli polls or my next 5-star poll is not on a number 2, then we can call like my previous 2 5-star polls like a weird coincidence. If it does happen on a 2 again, then that's saying something. Alright, you guys, you know the drill. Alright, I need all of you to watch your backs because...
Think you can get away?
Nope, nobody can get away. What are you doing, Nui? What are you doing? What are you doing? Here you go.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Brace yourself.
No rest for the wicked.
Position yourself, birdie.
Let's play!
That dude got
Would
yeeted
have
to
frightened
heaven.
me faster.
That tingle?
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Thanks for that clip, Kaiser, dude. Still need a clip of that lady pushing me, though. I'll make it myself. That was so rude in the beginning. Actually, while we're here, this is a prime opportunity for me to actually hold on a second. Let me make sure I finish collecting stuff here. You know what's also really interesting? The one accessory, the one artifact I have for Tartaglia, for Child, is not even a 5-star artifact. It's a freaking circlet. What the heck? Like, the only good artifact that I have for this dude is a freaking circlet? Because this has energy recharge plus attack? Hello? Come on, game. Why is it a circlet that is the only good artifact I have on my main DPS? Shakes my head. I'm kind of bored enough. I want to see like what the benefit is. Eh. Oh. I mean, considering his weapon does give elemental mastery. I need to proc his ultimate a lot, so that's fine. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, so apparently this part of the map is a part of the map that I haven't returned to, mostly because... Let me swap to my alternate team to actually show why. Yeah, this is fine. So let me go over here first for this. Okay. So let's go over here first. It's a particular part of the map that I've disliked for a while. I think also at the same time over here, I don't know if it is or... Wait, what the frick? I don't know if these frog statues actually mean I need to place like a stone something over here. Like a stone construct. I don't think it is that case, but it just looks way too coincidental. Like, it looks like you need to place a stone construct over here in order to summon another treasure chest. Oh yeah, there's this thing over here I forgot to activate. This has gotta be a stone construct type of thing.
Just what will we come across this?
It looks way too coincidental to not be a stone construct thing. Let us receive the blessing of GeoDaddy. I gotta see this for myself. It just looks way too coincidental right now. There's like a few more treasure chests that I've been missing out on, but as long as we met the 800 quota, thanks to one of the Mountains' chest resets, then we're still Gucci. It's a porker. To grab the porker, need to grab all the meat we can. Okay, let me double check this first. So, let me see. So let's put a stone over here. Hello? How did I not get this? Hello? How did the other geo abilities not work? Well, actually, Ningguang would actually work here. Ningguang would work here. I think I tried this with Noelle once, but it didn't work with Noelle. Alright, let's see if this works, actually. Okay, that's just a stupid coincidence. That's literally a stupid coincidence. Okay, so here is another indication. Here's another place I got kind of frustrated by. This. These ice stone totems over here? Like...
Freeze!
Let's say you only have Kaya. Unless you're using the sacrificial sword,
Freeze!
I don't think you're gonna get this done. 1 second, yep. Let's try this with Diona now. There we go. With Diona, you could get this done. This irked me for quite a while. I don't know if it's possible to do with Chongyu, but it's only with Diona could I get these stone totems out of the way. It's really irksome. Now let's swap to another place on this map that I haven't checked out yet.
I'm here.
Hey, there's a couple porkers over here. Oh, there's a Sealy here too. Wait. No, let me escape. Let me escape, please. Please. You can't climb. Imagine them actually unlocking climbing enemies. That would be really scary in Monka S. That would actually be really scary. You thought you would be climbing and you thought, oh, I got away, and then you see something climbing alongside you. Oh, crap. You would get scarred for life playing this game.
Booba, get them!
Why is this treasure hunter ignoring his crony?
Wouldn't gliding. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Thank you for the insignia, you guys. I need a lot of those. I need a lot of these chili peppers as well.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Time for takeoff.
Would you like a breeze?
By royal
Thank you for your goodies. Wait, where's the Sealy that I saw? It was on a rock, right? Yeah, it's on this rock. Because I don't think I deeply explored this part of the map. Or have I? Hello, Slimu. Nope. Well, you know what I'm also surprised about is that we still have quality options today. Because I normally don't get quality options whenever I push for 1080p. Find chili peppers here. Wait, this is a little bit too coincidental.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play. Yeah.
Oh, it's just two big slimes that just don't have a chest or anything? Okay. Thank you for the slime condensates and stuff, though. That's appreciated. Oh, that's where you are. That's where your chest is. Yeah, I don't think I've explored this path up the mountain so much. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold your horseshoes. This should have been a bit obvious. This was fairly obvious. Oh, what's this one?
Think you can get away? Race you! Yahoo!
Thank you, guys. I appreciate your generous contribution. Hey, what's up, bunch of numbers WX? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Wait a minute. What the heck is this thing doing here? Where does this sparkly go? If there's one sparkly over there, then what the heck is the point of this sparkly? Like, you can't have two sparklies unless there's two stone lantern thingies. Is there another one? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I'll try my best to translate. Are you a native speaker? Okay. Kan doma. Oh yeah. Hi how. Oh, it's Gentitsu. Oh,
To ashes! Take this! Eat this! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Power Maker. What happened to this dude?
Race you!
There's been reports of Eyes of the Storm just giving up. Okay. hold on, eh? Nanina. God. Where's my next commission? Okay. Oh. 中国大陆. Okay.
Huh. Huh.
我猜你喜欢玩这个游戏。
Huh. 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 Huh.
Where's the 1,000 damage coming from?
Huh. 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 Huh.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
Ande. Andeska.
Huh. 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 Huh.
Eh? Eh? I don't get it. Okay. Alright, next stop. 양다? 哪一种刀? Trying to remember where that one spot Kaiser dude said is. I think I know. I'll figure it out. Oh, 谢谢。他们用的塑胶有一点还行，没那么厉害，但是还行。
Brace yourself.
I think it's this spot, yeah. As I clearly remember. Not been here in a solid minute, honestly. Knew I would remember. Really? Are you kidding me?
Time for takeoff. Odds reveal, but brace yourself.
one thing I want to make sure of is that we're actually collecting treasure chests we should be collecting.他们那个英文的那个演员都还行。但是我知道很多人很会转到他们用日文来讲话，像一个台湾人是换到韩文，他比较喜欢听他们讲韩文。
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Yeah. On for me. Brace yourself. Get them.
Okay. I already got them all. Okay. Yo, 什么？
Time for takeoff. Race after frying pan into the fire. Oz revealed thyself. Let's play.
哦，我可以能看到啊。我也不知道我怎么可以看得出来，用这个眼镜看出来东西，但是我可以。
Let's play. Yeah. by royal decree. Let's play. Here we go. Loba, get.
应该吧。但是我整个生活是住在美国。 你可能要问那个我知道的台湾人。
不要这样！
他比较可以回答那个问题。
Cowabunga.
标准，我说。 Oh. So, Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I've returned from the flower shop. Welcome back, mailbox. How are you doing? What kind of flowers did you get? We didn't do much yet. We just got like a few treasure chests, and after we take care of these commissions, we should be able to have enough to do the polls. I just want my C4 razor, honestly.
Right.
Ow.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Time for takeoff. By royal decree. To ashes. You're toast. Let's play.
Sie wish me, Fräulein.
Nice and spicy.
Told you, Tyler. That's where the polls are at. Congratulations. Congratulations, my dude. 恭喜恭喜. Yeah, Zhongli 先生. Oh, 我还没抽到他。我等一下可以抽，但是我这次应该不可能会抽到他。我已经很幸福，我抽到那个达达利亚。Oh, okay. 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 Oh my god. What BS? What? No. No, 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 no. No. No.
Time for takeoff.
What?
Nice. Oz, reveal thyself. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Shadow Race, let night fall.
Has anyone ever seen that before? Where one of the stone, like, Samatrils just summoned that stupid pillar on an archer? If that is not BS, then I don't know what is. finish upgrading the sacrificial greatsword, actually. Because we're gonna get a lot of Claymore people in like coming up.对，也太厉害了。Okay, what does this thing look like after I send it twice? Let's see. Okay, okay. 这个我要给重运，但是这个变紫色了，为什么？唉。But yeah, Tyler, have fun. Enjoy figuring out and using GeoDaddy to the best of his abilities. Speaking of which, after I turn in these commissions, I'm going to do the test runs. Okay. 小姐怎么了？Is the captain, Faye is the first mate.
And I'm a rich merchant. If all we're missing is the pirate's supposed to come and rob us. You can be the pirate if you want to play with us.
I want to be one of the good guys. Is this the commission with the... Hold on. Hmm. I think this commission is bugged, as far as I'm aware, because I did this commission on my side account, and I didn't get the achievement. Jeez, so oh, it is a bugged commission. Okay. Oh my lordy. Tien. All right, I'm ready.
Woohoo, we're starting. You have to start.
Avasti, I'm here to rob ye.
Huh, in broad daylight? Good luck, the Millilith men are right there watching. Lulu, come quickly, we must escape. Hello, Mr. Pirate, what are you here to rob?
Bora,
But I don't have many more, Daddy just says that on a boat the most valuable thing is the merchant's goods. How about this? Why don't you go find some valuable things to use in the game? Then we'll have goods for you to try and steal. Lotus heads will do.
We three all love eating lotus heads. If you're being a naughty pirate, then steal our favorite food. Eh? Eh? Oh.
Hey! Wong Fei, come here and eat these lotus heads with me. Hey, Paimon thought we were supposed to be robbing you. Oh yeah, well here you are. Take this more and stuff. Really great playing a pirate. Not everybody has what it takes to steal all this stuff from a little kid. Paimon has a feeling that this kid is subtly mocking us. Paimon also has a good feeling that this person who is a streamer is actually mocking my voice. Thanks for your help, and it was fun playing with you. Please play with us again soon.
Paimon knows all. Paimon sees all. Paimon feels all. What do you know what they say to like tell people to calm down? They say 冷静一下. That's like something you guys could know. It kind of also like has the phrase like chill, chillax, 冷静一下. There we go.
Ad Astra.
Hello, not Nurse Joy. I am here to claim my commission rewards.
Ad Astra.
Okay, so how many... Oh. Wait, if I do... Oh, if I do the character demo thing, I... Okay, test run time. Test run time. Okay, so I will have enough Primo Gems in order to get 500 more. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to pull now or do I want to pull after? Let's just demo the character first before pulling. Let's just get all the demos in. So they gave us Xingyan and Chongyu. No, not Xingyan. Xiangling and Chongyu here. Let's see how they set them. Ooh, Dragon's Bane. Yeah, Dragon's Bane is a spear you can give to Xiangling, but the thing is, she doesn't proc fire damage a lot, only when Guoba is out. Ugh. I want to view the artifact sets. But Braveheart's not too shabby. Okay, it's all Braveheart. What do you have? Oh. This is good for him too. Yeah, this is also a great option for Chongyun. But I'm giving mine to Beidou mostly because I have... With the way I set up Beidou, I'm giving this sword to her. Talents. Wait. 0 constellations? Really? Wait, talents. Okay, level 8. So the first hit and the third hit will do, and the fourth hit does great damage? "15 seconds cooldown with a 10-second duration. 40-second energy cost with a 12-second cooldown." So far, Zhongli is like the base spear damage right now, but even she does better spear damage, base damage, than Zhongli at the moment. But Zhongli exists for utility. Zhongli is there to set up and deal damage. Okay.
Nice and... Boba, get them!
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
Boba, get them! Race you!
Ooh.
Force my blade.
Aisha. Ooh, that's a good talent.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Boba, get them!
Submit for judgment.
That's done. All right. I know how to play Razor, so his character test is going to be really a walk in the park for me. Xingyan, I have to take a look at, because I've watched a bunch of videos on her, and I'm not really like 100% on her kit, honestly. Yeah, I know she's got the aesthetic and everything. Alright, you're up next, Razor. Let's do this. Let's see what the game gives you. Yeah, his electro things give energy. Oh, they give me Zhongli again. Same setup? Same setup. Okay, Razor. Well, that's also pretty good. I need my C4 Razor. Seriously, they need to give me a C4 Razor on this banner. I could have had an early C4 Razor if I had enough glitter for the first banner, but I didn't do... I didn't get enough character pulls on it. Or no, I didn't. Okay, honestly, there really isn't a point much to the Favonia's Greatsword on Razor, because His skill, if you charge his skill, it's an energy recharge already. It's easy for him to proc his ultimate. So there's legit no point to give him this weapon. They really could have given him a different weapon for, like, the character trial. There's only a select amount of Claymore users who benefit from the Favonius Greatsword. I mean, Chonryun is one of them. Situationally, Beidou is another one too. You can also say Diluc can also use the sword too. Which is also fine for Diluc, but it depends, again, it depends on how you want to set up Diluc too, so. The way the game has Diluc set up when you play as him is, I think it's mostly like a solo act. But even then, there's different weapons they could have given Diluc too. Well, to be fair, the Sacrificial Greatsword could also work for Diluc. But mostly the great damage dealing Claymores is fine for Razor alone, honestly. Alright, let's see what we have here.
Nice and spicy.
Razor. Yeah, honestly, I need to trigger the skill one more time. Then finish charging it. Get energy back. It's like halfway up the bar already. Lovely about Super Conduct is a decrease in defense to get out of your opponents. Alright, Razor's done and done. In comparison to, like, between Razor and Beidou, Razor is definitely more of a solo act that could use a bunch of support, while Beidou is not much of a solo act. She's a tank, but not really much of a solo act in terms of being a Claymore user. Okay, let's try out the new girl. I do not know how to feel about the new girl, honestly. I literally don't know. What did they give her? Oh, they I just... Bruh, I just love how her facial expression is like, you talking to me? You talking to me? They gave her the Favonius Great. It's all Favonius weapons, right? Yeah, it's all Favonius weapons. I would gladly put the Favonius sword on Kaya, though, because, like, if I want to proc his ultimate a lot, then heck yeah. Okay, so everybody gets the Braveheart. So it scales to her defense as expected. So definitely a Noelle-like kit. I'm not saying it's not good, it's not bad either, it just varies per person whether you like to play as this style or not. The damage over time is 53.8%. Absorption is that much. Defense plus that number. Defense plus that number. Shield duration is 12 seconds with a cooldown of 18 seconds. And also, yeah, this is a crowd controlling ability. Part of her hair? Well, that's not part of her hair. What the heck? I just noticed that little detail about her sleeves. Interesting. Anyways. So hitting 0 to 1 enemies grants a shield. Hitting 2 enemies grants level 2 shield. So you need to get the most amount of enemies to deal pyro damage with the shield. What? Why? With Noelle's shield, you can deal geo damage to anybody. Why? I'm like looking at her abilities, I'm like, what? And yeah, it does infuse Shingen with pyro damage. That's for sure. Again, and it protects her against pyro damage. But really? And her ultimate, okay, this is an interesting case where like her ultimate deals physical and pyro damage. It's kind of like in a way where you can use Noelle's ultimate to like sweep away the enemies, but it's mostly geo damage. This one is physical damage first, with the pyro explosion at the end. So yeah, she is a keep away crowd control unit. Oh, this is a pretty good talent for her, though. Characters shielded by sweeping fervor have increased physical. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, they literally took this defense boosting property off of Noelle. They definitely took different parts of, like, they gave her, like, Diluc's Flare with movesets from Beidou and special stuff inspired by Noelle. Let's see how she plays. Okay, that's pyro damage. Pyro damage as well. Does it carry over?
Cool it.
Pretty cool looking, actually. Not gonna lie.
This smoke will be frozen in time. Cool it.
Okay. I kind of got how she is, but not really my kind of thing. I would still stick with Noelle personally. But if you do like that kind of style, that's crowd control keep away with defense. But you can also build her as a DPS if you want. She could go in both directions. Okay, that was a double entendre I said. Anyways. The moment of truth. Zhongli Shenshen himself. Let's try him out. So what do they give me here? Kaya, Lisa, and Zhong? Okay, not Favonius this time? Prototype Grudge? Interesting? Like, it does fit with him, like, aesthetically, thematically, but... Yo, the Favonius Spear would really be terrific for him. Why? Of course, this is the Braveheart set. No constellations as usual. Ooh. Yeah, totally not DPS. I'm seeing these numbers already, and this is totally not DPS material. Well, not the most DPS of all DPS, but his utilities, though. I don't think, like, if you put the teleporter on the Jade Pal, I mean, you mean the Jade Chamber, I don't think it's gonna be like back there. Like if you try to go back up there. You might be standing on air or something if you try to go back up there. So this is Geo AoE damage. You can climb on it. And holding it down will allow me to explode or have Geo structures explode. Creates a Jade shield. So he's an HP unit like Barbara. That's true, that's true. This petrification is must. This petrification is a must for the Spiral Abyss, honestly. Those freaking Fatui at the higher levels of the Spiral Abyss, they are no joke. When the Jade Shield takes damage, it will fortify. Have increased shield strength and can stack up to 5 times. Planet Befall deals additional damage equal to 33% of the max HP. Okay. Oh, that's not the constellation, that's part of the talent. That's pretty good. That's gonna be good when I'm actually making more of the Crescent Pipe for Zhongli. Alright.
Solidify!
So that's the Jade Shield.
Rise!
Ooh, this is cool looking.
Solidify!
Oh, we can keep the structure up here.
Rise!
Okay, so if you summon a new one, it takes place.
Quake!
I love how Keith Silverstein is very authoritative with his voice portrayal of Zhongli here. This man's a legend. Alright, let's give this a test.
Quake! Free!
You're in for a little shock. Lift.
Rise!
I'm not gonna use that yet.
This is order!
This is order. 1、2、3，木头人。Oh wait. Wait, actually.
Rise! Stabilize!
Don't get frostbite.
I will have order!
Cool.
Surrender and be gentle.
Freeze! Crumble! This is order!
This world will be frozen.
Rise!
Whew. Okay, this dude's interesting. Dude's legit pretty interesting. want to actually like give him a set that would no. So it has to be like a half eight, like his all of his artifacts are going to have to be HP centric because his abilities rely on like being HP centric. That, let me get that, and let me get this money. Now I have 800 and rip my primo gems, though. Absolutely rip my primo gems. Before, do I want to do my polls now, or do I want to... Oh, no. Because I don't want to, like, people missing out on my polls. Well, let's see. How many polls do I... I have 20 on this one exactly. And then I have 12 on the normal banner. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Let's do the normal banner now. And then just, let's do the normal banner now, because I have 50 polls on the normal... Wait, actually, let me check the normal banner real quick. How many... Do I have 50? So I have 6 multiplied by... And then we'll do Zhongli's banner later. Yeah, I have 50, so... I'm getting to like the I'm already at the halfway point of the normal banner. If this gives me like a 5-star weapon, hey, at least it's a weapon I could give to somebody. Alright, you know what? Let's do the normal banner first. I don't expect anything good out of it. Whatever the game decides to give me is whatever the game decides to give me. So... that should be fair. Alright, we're going to play Zhongli's theme for later when we pull on his banner for good luck. And then for the normal banner here, we're just going to play my typical good luck gotcha theme. Leroy Smith's theme.
Oh, I see you feeling yourself. That type of pride ain't good.
Single pull, here you go.
As you wish. Didn't have to go down like this.
Oh, it's purple.
I see.
Hey, hello, Noel. That doesn't hurt. No, that's a 3-star. That's a 3-star. Dude, give me a white tassel. I need my white tassels, dude. I know my heart's true.
I do worry about the well-being of my Red
Last one. Oh, okay. Alright, nothing special. Just another constellation. Alright, so we're at 60 pulls on the normal banner. Okay, where am I at with you, Noel? Constellation 1. Oh, I never got Constellation 1 Noel before. That's fine. The healing just gets jacked up to 100%. That's just perfect. I needed that anyway, so. Okay, 60 pulls on the normal banner, and we just are 30 pulls away from it being a actual pity. But you never know. Am I done using Paimon's bargains here? Yeah. Wait. Oh no, I don't want, I should not spend the glitter. Okay. So we tried. We tried on the normal banner. We got a Noel constellation, but hey, it's a constellation we need, so. Bless Beltendo and his wishes. We gotta receive all the blessings, man. Every single blessing counts. You know what I could try to... This is not gonna give me a lot of Primo Gems, but... I want to see if I can max out Elemental Specialist, because... Electrocharged Superconduct, Overloaded, I feel like I could easily take those down with, the lower levels of the Spiral Abyss. If I can do that, that could give me a decent amount of Primo Gems. I know it's not a lot, but it's something. Although I think I'm at a point where I'm really running out of opportunities to get Primo Gems from. Because I did my commissions today. I think Zhongli's quest gives, like, Primo Gems as well, because I think at the end of Tartaglia's questing, we did get... I think we did get Primo Gems from him. Alright, so we'll do this eventually. I just need to, like, finish testing stuff in the Spiral Abyss. That's for sure, that's for sure, and wait a minute. Did I collect the chest over here already? I think I did all of Dandy's, thing too. Yeah, I remember doing that already. Just hungry for Primo Gems. I might probably get myself, like... Wait, how much is 10 pulls worth of Primo Gems in total? It's like at least 15 bucks plus more. Yeah, I can't believe it. Like 10 pulls is at least 15 bucks. Let me double check here. I don't remember if I like took care of any treasure chests over here. If I did, I could just remove the mark on my map because I was like, I remember I was like hardcore looking for treasure chests before. Okay, I think I already did because I remember I was here before and I took care of the stone totem. The only other treasure chest I'm certain that I don't have at the moment is the Ruins treasure. The Ruins secret treasure. Unless that's a treasure chest I've already picked up, which I'm not so sure about. Let's double check, actually. Yo, this Domain of Blessing here, once I am good with, like, my, like, ascending my world level, I am going to be, like, farming this place like crazy. Because Retracing Bolide and Braveheart, I will gladly take some Braveheart pieces. And Retracing Bolide as well. Mostly because I can use Retracing Bolide for Diona, and, and other characters who are shield-heavy users. I guess you could run Retracing Bolide on Xingyan as well if you want. What else do I need to do on my battle pass today, actually? Mine items and use my resin, which I don't have enough of yet. Crab? Wait, Tyler, if you're still there, how many pulls did it take for you to get Zhongli? Were you taking count of how many pulls you did? And did you do multi or single pulls? Oh. Aha. Okay, now this is
Wouldn't
new.
gliding be faster?
This is new. This is new.
Brace yourself.
This is new. I'm assuming it's because we finished the world quest for the treasure that... Oh. This is new. This is absolutely new. I've not done this before. Don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me, don't notice me. Don't notice me. That's it? Just a comment? But now that my fellow disciple has obtained his vision, instead of battling against monsters, he asked me, are monsters truly evil? So I replied to him, they wreak havoc all across the world. And innocent people are the ones who must suffer the consequences. Is that so insufficiently evil that you should stay your blade? I still intend to take on these monsters, even if it means doing so without it. Even if it means doing so without a vision.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Odds revealed. Winter glide. Winter. Think you can get away?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Brace self. Winter. Eyes on me. Nice and spicy.
Ooh. Where?
Think you can get away? Eat this! Odds revealed. Here we go.
Ow. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oops, HP already full.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Brace yourself.
Ow.
To ashes.
Ooh, there's heroes written in this. Hello. Yeah, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need you guys to notice me. Nope. That's right, stay in the background. That's where you belong. Monsters are the bane of all that is worth living for in this world. Those of us who are skilled with the blade are duty-bound to hunt them out of existence. Monsters are evil, they deserve nothing more than the merciless slaughter they will get. Oh, hello.
Get and get away? Reveal thyself! Nice and spicy! Take this!
Oh, I should have swapped over to my Tartaglia team. That's okay.
Here we go! Eyes on me! Take this! Here we go! Eyes on me! Scuba, get them! Let's play!
A precious. My precious. There's a guide to prosperity, Pogs. Pogs? Oh, is that it? Was that all the secret treasure? Nice. And it was only 18 primo gems, though. Oh. Why is it that when I decide to upgrade the Tiara of Frost, it just gets weirder and weirder and worse? I don't get it. Oh, I ran out of 3 stars again? Dang it. Okay. There's another spot where you can find treasure at. I think it's like near the mountains over here. Near this spot on the map, there's treasure. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I remember seeing there's like some kind of sigil or something. Like some stone sigil or something. Right around... If we go deeper into these ruins over here, there's like a sigil message. Like something you can read. Only assuming that after we got a treasure earlier from one of the world quests, we're able to unlock it. I don't remember where it is though. I know there's one around here. You can read it and stuff. I think it's near this tree. That's where a shrine is. I specifically remember there's something you can read around this tree over here. Also, a new RPG game called Immortals Phoenix Rising is coming out tomorrow from Ubisoft. I think it's coming out on Nintendo Switch as well. Meant to be Ubisoft's entry into the open world franchise. Play as I think either immortal or this was where treasure chest was. Play as a demigod or immortal named Phoenix, and then you have to stop this like Titan called Typhon from imprisoning the gods of Egypt. Greek. I've seen a bit of the gameplay. It seems pretty interesting. It's also a game that doesn't take itself too seriously, too. Did I already check this spot?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Fraud statue that threw me off, I swear. And, oh, there's a treasure chest over here. Hello. Like that, please, thank you. Spot on the map would actually be a place for harvesting treasure.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, hello, treasure chest. Oh, hello, things that should not exist in here.
On, repeat, let's play!
Another test subject.
My treasure. Mine. Huh, so this place is a good spot for finding treasure. Shay. There's the old saying, there's an old saying that goes, there's treasure hoarders, you can always guarantee that there's treasure. What I'm looking for is not exactly a...
Another test subject.
No, I'm not being your test subject today. Okay. Oh, there is a treasure chest over there too. Top champs. What's up, guys?
Think you can get away?
Another test subject.
Nope.
Yahoo!
Picked the wrong test.
One of these days, they will find the right test subjects. It's just never going to be me. Never in a million years. I don't think I've explored this part of the map deeply before, honestly. I really should have looked this part of the map up for treasure chest hunting. I mean, I already have all the chests that I need for the achievement, which is a nice thing. Man, did I miss out on several I could have gotten though? Oh, that's where I ended up. Neat.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I just get sucked into the exploration so easily, guys. And again, that's what this game is all about. Getting sucked into the exploration. Thankfully, now my Noelle is an absolute unit thanks to the normal banner, I guess. Blessing it. Hey there, my dude, are you... Oh, you're guarding a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do.
At the right hand.
gotta do, buddy? This one's mine now. Oh, that's good. My dude, are you okay? Okay, I guess you're okay after noticing me. Just can't stop staring after they notice Beto's booty. Can't say I blame him, though.
Another test subject. Fry!
Wait, which part of the map is this? Yeah, there's like a thingy. Okay, there's a YouTube video on this, literally. Oh, okay, I think I know where to find it. Alright, so we're heading in the right direction over here, actually. We are heading in the right direction. Are you guys digging for treasure
There's
here?
no end to this.
Oh, thank you. I could use this. I shall yeet. Wait, what's the point of this? Wait a minute. Half the times I feel like I'm running in circles in this game. Okay, so if the thing is over here, like the stone sigil message thingy. Aha! This is what I'm talking about. I feel like now that we've completed...
be faster?
Venti, shut up. You need to get your cardio on, even if you're immortal. Anyways. So I think after you complete the specific world quest, these secret ruins treasures are unlockable. My fellow disciple and I trained in the martial arts from childhood. Our quest was to fight the forces of evil and protect all that's sacred, but this is no easy task without the aid of a vision. We too sought refuge here to train ourselves further and to seek the visions that we desired. The heck? Sounds like that thing opened up something, but I have no idea what the heck it opened up. The heck did this thing open up? There's no indicator or anything. I hear gears creaking though, like actual gears creaking. Hey there, my dude, did you find any treasure down here? If so, I shall yeet it from you.
Have
Oh,
a
you did
taste
not.
of this!
You did not find any treasure. Alright, sorry my dude. Keep on hunting for me. Seriously though, what did this thing open? Let's take a look around here. What the heck is this thing? Treasure chest down here. I might as well just yoink it from these guys until I figure out, or just YouTube what the heck those.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? By royal decree, brace yourself. A little be faster?
Ow. Ow, ow. Why are there still tornadoes? Okay, another thing is that why does Venti have to take damage from wind? Why doesn't he get a Nemo immunity? Like, seriously. Like, the Archon should have immunity to their own elements. Even then, yes, they would be broke, they would be busted that way, but still. Or like, some damage reduction from their elements would be nice. If no other character can do that. Still not enough. Still don't know what this thing unlocks though. That just that befuddles me. Okay, so what if I use the elemental sight? Like, I press the middle mouse button too. Yeah, let's use elemental sight. What is this thing? Or is it a... There's only one more place I could think of there's a secret treasure, and because 3 is the magic number. Oh, there is a thing over here. Okay, I guess we have to follow the yellow brick road. Oh, hello.
By royal decree.
That was easy.
By royal decree.
Thank you, Oz, I guess. Oh, there's more slimes over here.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Hey, there's a chest over here. Thank you for that. Alright, what's the next part? They truly hail visions. They truly hail from a realm beyond. People say that they are a gift from the divine. None can say who will receive one and why. Ancient texts hold that the divine looks down with compassion on the mortal realm, bestows visions upon the worthy to help them fight against evil and protect the world. I no longer burn with a desire to banish monsters. I just want to communicate with them, to understand them. This vision is of no use to me.
Yahoo!
How the frick am I supposed to? Okay. Oh, hello. was fortunate enough to receive my vision, but still, there is doubt in my mind. Is it truly within the power of mere mortals to one day cleanse the world of the monsters that have long plagued it? How different from mankind are these monsters to begin with, to save in outward appearance? Is it not so that just like us, they too speak, they too build, and they too feel love and hate, joy and grief? I hereby inscribe my mind's greatest perplexion to this monument. O reader in the far-flung future, will you be the one to solve this riddle? Are monsters truly evil by nature? No. Are mortals and adepti truly good by nature? No. We who would protect our way of life, are we but making blind judgments on good and evil based on what our small minds can conceive? Yes. Monsters who wreak havoc all across this world, and we who seek to protect it would do well to remember. Monsters deserve nothing more than the merciless slaughter they will get. Oh, it's you again. Hello.
Eyes on me. Nice and spicy. To ashes. Back at ya. Brace yourself. Odds revealed.
That dude's down. Oh, wait, was that it? Was that the whole challenge? Was that all the treasure? Was that it? That was it? The last one gave a precious...
Brace you.
Really? The last one gave a precious chest and I just got a bunch of exquisites? Okay then. Okay then. I don't know how to feel about that. I honestly don't know. What do I need to make here again? Oh, lotus flowers, right. Yeah, let's master this real quick. Got two, perfect. Okay. Let's make a couple of golden crabs, why not? If Noelle can give me more than a couple of golden crabs, that would be... I only got a couple of golden crabs, dang it. Let's wait till we get Razor, because I know Razor can make those. Do I need any more food at the moment? I don't think I do. That's always good, Kaiser, do. That's always good. Okay, artifact. Freaking tiara. What the heck are you gonna give me this time? Okay, there we go. Look at that. Attack upgrade. GG. That is good. I need that. What are we at right now? Almost 1200 attack on him. That's still okay. Still got mats to spare. But need to focus on the characters. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's really disappointing because I only have one more upgrade for that tiara. And it doesn't really get me anywhere else. It's not like we'll be able to have... Yeah, I don't think there are 5-star tiaras as a one set piece, unfortunately. Okay. Where else am I missing, like, there's a drop over here. Is it just slimes? Yeah, it's just slimes, what the heck? So I found the secret treasure on the stone forest. I found the secret treasure over here, so I don't need this mark anymore. Where else am I missing secret treasure chests at? I feel like... Oh. The Golden House. The Golden House has secret treasure chests too. Even if I don't have enough Primo Gems at the moment. Alright, let's double check around here. I don't think I picked up the chests around the Golden House yet. Okay, there's a common one over here.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There's, I think, there should be at least like one on top of the Golden House itself. Wait, why am I doing this when I can just, wait. No, I have to actually climb this thing. Wait, did they adjust the battle pass yet for Tartaglia/Child? No, they did not.
Here we go.
I found these chests on my other accounts. I think I vaguely remember where the heck they are. And, oh, come on. Okay. Be patient. Let's be patient about how we should approach this. You gotta love pagoda structured buildings because they just
Brace yourself.
known for having these weird kind of roofs. Yeah.
Let's play.
Yeah, we have to go this way. Okay, okay, okay.
Brace yourself.
Alright, this is the rooftop. There's one here. And then... a spot here. There's a common over here. I don't know if there's anything else.
Brace yourself.
So that's 3 chests over here that I missed out on. Sneaking into the castle, are you? There's no openings. Not sneaking in if we're not entering. I don't think there's anything else here.
Yahoo!
As far as I'm aware from a YouTube video that I remembered, there's only 3 chests here. I think they also snuck like a few more hidden chests in 1.1 as well, when they decided to update this game.
Yahoo!
Hey, if Mario sneaks into Bowser's castle, then we could sneak into whatever castle we want. Oh, there's a Geo Sigil.
Let's play.
This is the move. How many Geo Sigils do we have right now, though? Oh, we have 122. That could give me a bunch of Mora.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And I'm on a roll with finding these chests lately. The only other like opportunity I can see with getting Primo Gems is definitely that one name card for the Elemental Specialist. And one thing you may not notice in the details of the achievements is that, like, if you look at this thing, I'm pointing the wrong way. If you look at this little icon right next to, like, the name of the achievement, if it has, like, 3 marks on it, that means you need to do it 3 times. If it doesn't have, like, let's say there's a 1 mark on it, then that means you only need to do it once. So, I just noticed that a few days ago, actually. Wait, hold on a second. So I get 20 here. Wait, let me do the math for how many Primo Gems this will give me if I complete all of these in the Spiral Abyss, actually. So, let me see. I do the math. Calculator, where are you? Okay, so that would give me 20 plus 20 plus 40, 20 plus... Okay, that's 80 Primo Gems plus 35, that's 100... That's just 115 Primo Gems after getting all this? How many do I have right now after getting all these? Oh... That does not even equal to 1 pole. Ooh. I mean, we still have the dailies, that's for sure. We still have the dailies, we still have the gliding event coming up this weekend.
Join the adventurers.
Alright, let me collect my Mora. Almost 100,000 Mora, I'll take it. I need someone to open this chest with me, though. Wait, I could do that in Tyler's world. What the heck? But he can't go into mine. Oh, damn. You know, the one chest that requires 2 people. Is the strange hilly trail okay? The strange hilly trail is not here. Okay. That's all good, Kaiser dude. I don't want to trouble you too much. Even then, I just won't get the right amount of Primo Gems I need. Yeah, I'm waiting for my resin to fully refill. I think I want to get these achievements out of the way too. The Elemental Specialist one. So I need Super Con. Wait, I think my Kaya might deal enough damage. Melt is ice and fire. Electrocharge is water and electric. Overload. This one I might do within like the first floor of the Spiral Abyss. Adventure time to Love Island? Oh my god. Okay, so superconduct. I don't know if I ever like slayed a weaker slime before with superconduct, but there might be a better chance if I get like Chonyuning. Wait. Character damage within 8 seconds of sprint. That might help?
Look at you, Boozle.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
There it is.
Freeze.
Everybody stand back.
This moment will be frozen. Dodge this.
Shake after.
Okay, so we got that one done. Yeah, this is pretty experimental, but I really don't think Kaya can land the finishing blows unless his ultimate gets charged. Which could be the case. That's like a short time interval, too. 30. Okay, so this is 30 plus 40. Yeah, that's 70. The heckity heck. Oh, I have to approve the request. Yeah, okay. Wait, did the chest in your world already get unlocked, Kaiser dude? I'm not so sure if it did. Oh, okay. Let me go, before I invite you, let me go ahead and check on Tyler real quick. I don't know if his is unlocked. Otherwise, you can join mine. Okay. Hey, is that a sigil? How did I miss this one? Oh. I really can't get enough premiums for these freaking wish tokens. Oh yeah, I turned on my approvals already, by the way. I feel like I'm pretty pooped out of chests right now, because I have a good feeling I found about like 95% of the chests in this game, and there's like maybe a good percent of it I haven't found yet. Maybe on that one island over there? I don't remember. Yeah, I turn on join after approval, so whenever you're good. Just need to look at an online guide for something real quick. Are you in the middle of something right now? I'm over here, just chilling. Is that a sigil I noticed? Sigil. No sparkly over here. Yeah, it's that one particular island. Not had anybody open that. Yeah. Not had anybody help me with that one yet. Good thing we got Venti here. Wait, actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to double check something. I have not tried this before. First of all, let's make our way over to here. Let me swap over Fishy with... Okay, let's see how much stamina we... Wait, no, not yet. My bad. Hold on. Okay, now you can use this. Yo! We're barely using any stamina. This is amazing. Look at how much... This is amazing. I need stamina, actually. Stamina food. Here we go. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we freaking make it? I have no idea. Yo, Amber plus Venti with the gliding though, that is clutch. That is major clutch. Indeed we do. Indeed we do. Are we gonna actually make it? They ate one stamina food. I have to wait for that one before I... Might sink, so I'm just gonna wait on my stamina food to recharge. What the heck? 225. Don't let go, Venti. Hold on a second. I like how you can see the countdown real time. Oh my god, we gotta wait a few minutes for that. The heck? Wait, do I have any swimming reduction stamina? No swimming reduction. That blows. Not only that, we had to rain. Yeah. Now we wait. Before I eat either some noodles with mountain delicacies or northern smoked chicken. Not gonna lie, the noodles and mountain delicacies look kind of good. Looks like there's like seaweed and a mushroom and sausages in it. Oh yeah, sure thing. Take your time. Also, if you guys are get into Twitch streaming, there is that thing called Soundtrack by Twitch. Apparently, it's kind of like Twitch's version of Spotify for like non-copyright users to like avoid getting copyright strike and whatnot. I used it a little bit. It's got tracks I can vibe with. It's handy. Although I don't necessarily need it 100% of the time, but it's useful. It does have like a lo-fi playlist, so I'm not complaining. Like hear the Sonic soon to be drowning music for Venti. No worries, no worries. We just gotta wait on the timer for the food. The desirable 5 stars: Diluc, Keqing, and Chi-Chi. The undesirables: Mona and Jean. Meanwhile, the 4-star... Oh, that's a lot of 4-star drops. That is a lot of 4-star drops. Any Favonius weapons, though, are major pogs. I have never pulled on a weapon banner because I never had an actual need to do so. Because I can roll with the weapons that I have just fine. The more generous thing about the weapon banner is that it's like, you can get a petty once per 80 attempts. And that there's an increased chance it's one of the promotional weapons. The 75% is better than 50% chance. Here we go. Come on, Venti. Almost there. Home stretch. Almost there. Almost there. Come on, you're almost on dry land. Almost about to touch a rock. Whew. Ooh, that was way too close. That was way too close. Oh my god, I was way too close. Okay. Alright, I ate my energy food. That was a close call. You know, it's kind of interesting that we suddenly get rain when the both of us are like here as the Archons just chilling casually. We have to position ourselves in a certain manner or something, as I think we're doing this correctly.
Right.
Let me guess, the positioning is really weird.
Let's play!
open the chest in the middle of the heart-shaped rock formation. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Oh, I can also get reputation level 8, but that's not going to give me enough primo gems, of course. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Kaiser dude. Yeah, that's a weird way to get a chest to appear. Oh, do you have to go now, Kaiser dude? It's all good, it's all good. I don't think I'm gonna be pulling Zhongli tonight anyways. If I do, somebody will be there to witness it. But only if I do, which I doubt.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
The thing is with my artifacts is that I don't exactly want to actually... Ugh. Alright, now I can remove this mark on my map. How's my resin doing? I'm still waiting for it to recharge. Like, fully recharge so I could be able to, like, use it. Yeah, finding ways to actually get these free primos is just really, really nerve-wracking. Mostly because, like, I feel like I've gotten most of... Yeah, I've gotten, like, most of the chests on the game already. Is there a thing at Salteray? Like one of those hidden treasures in Salteray? Let me take a look. I feel like there is.
Wouldn't.
'Cause this is a weird piece of landmark that...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There is one chest over there, but it's not a hidden chest, it's a protected chest. There's a bunch of backpacks over here. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, fiery. Okay. Got some artifacts there. Ooh, got some iron ore over here. I could use some of that. Sometimes you look at rock structures and feel like there's something out of place when you're just legit just tripping.
Nice and spicy.
Who puts a bird's nest there? What kind of bird would actually lay their nest like that? It's weird. Oh, there's a boom boom over there.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Thank you for the Wanderer's advice. Thank you for leaving this one
Wouldn't
to
gliding
me.
be fast? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Venti, we get it. You don't like to do your cardio.
Yahoo!
Oh, it's one of these thingamajiggy thingies. Would gliding be faster? It's not always the answer.
At the ready.
Ooh, that was a close one. I knew we could be able to amber that.
I'll bring my seasonings.
I gotta do some maths. Like actual maths. Even that much will only give me 5 pulls. Because I'm like thinking, if I get a few more of the 60 Genesis Crystal, but wait, if I get that package, will there still be a bonus or will there not be a bonus? I think there still will be a bonus, like a small bit of bonus. Originally 15, which is 15 bucks plus tax for people would actually give them 10 pulls. Now, after you get the first package, it will only get you a little bit more over 5 pulls. Now you'd have to actually pay the 30 buckaroos to get the 5 pulls. Upon damage an opponent increases crit rate. I'm not so sure what kind of character would benefit. What kind of character or characters would benefit from that? What's good? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Supreme? Not much. Was just looking for treasure chests and stuff. You know what? I think let's go ahead and do the story quest for Zhongli. Because we might as well. We might as well. Alright, let's actually improve Tartaglia. That's much better. Wait, let me just calculate this real quick. That's like halfway towards the end. How much Ascension materials? Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that anyways. Seriously? That's like almost. That's like halfway towards the 500,000 quota mark already. All right. Anywho, let's go ahead and meet our Geodet. Wait. Oh, the Pearl Galley. That's the ship that we go to. '81, bruh. Wait, you got a character at level 81 and they can't, and you ran out of money or something? Okay. So the reason why I want to do like Zhongli story quest right now is because I want to see how they equip the character when we get to like play as him. When we get to actually play as him. Which I expect it's probably an underwhelming setup, unfortunately. Do what I need to speak to in order to get back on there.
I could get used to this.
I don't think it's at this dock. It must be the main dock. Okay, I went to the wrong dock. Probably the dock over here. Dun 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 dun. Because I remember we like glided to the Pearl Galley, which is that very ship spinning, rotating structures. Oh. Okay.
I could get used to this.
The heck am I supposed to speak to? That boat over there?
Susu?
Not over here. I don't remember.
No time to lose.
I think it's this dude, right? Oh, this is the dude I talked about. I talked to, okay. Hello, Kato. How's it going, Kato? This cat is a vigilant one. Always by the docks. I always see you around. Are you a regular here, Keto? Are you always the dock watcher? Oh yeah, he is shiny. He's my latest 5-star too. We got him at like pull number 92. After we got Mona. Ooh.
You're mine. Bring it on.
These cats, you gotta blow them away? I mean, that's not approving of those who like the cats here. The cat fans. It's just frustrating right now to me because, like, if I want to whale on this banner, I'd have to, like, literally dip into wallet territory, but, man.
I wonder what the rest...
Let me try to get this elemental specialist thing out of the way. I was just trying to figure out, like, who is the boat dude who we have to speak to. Hey, Razor's still solid, though. And Barbara, well, she is what she is. Oh, I could use Melt on the Oh. Wait. I could use Melt on the second floor. Okay, so floor 1 is a pretty good floor in order to get these achievements on, because to trigger Melt, you need ice and fire. To do Superconduct, you need ice on an electric. With Overloaded, you need fire on electric. Electro Charge is normal enemies plus water. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, time to do some experimenting here. Because I really am not so sure how I'm gonna do this. Wait. I need to get whatever free Primo Gems I can, even if, like, I'm running short.
This will be frozen. Dodge this. Cool it.
Diana Special! I'm here.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Come on, get closer, you guys.
Cool it.
I'm gonna do burst damage, actually.
Cool it. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
Think you can bully me? Everybody stand back!
Cool it.
Look at you, little down.
Don't get frostbite.
Ow.
Get out of here!
I legit don't know if I'm like getting these achievements or not, but like this is the only floor I could think of that we could be able to get these achievements on because, well, besides the electrocharged one. Really? What the heck? I only still defeated one? You have to defeat within 2 seconds. Oh my god. 4 enemies within 2 seconds. So I gotta consecutively. Oh my god. I gotta put them all together to. Oh my lordy. Jeez. I gotta group. How did I do the previous ones?
I wonder what the
2 seconds is Monka S. I'm like thinking 2 seconds because, hey, what's this for? Thinking they say 2 seconds because it's like you gotta group them together, you gotta kill them within 2 seconds after you get the status, like, of whatever it is.
What's the hurry?
Alright, let's see if we can group these guys together.
Diana Special!
Dodge this!
Whoa.
This moment will be frozen. What's the hurry? Freeze! What's the hurry?
I don't know, I just don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I legit don't know how to feel. It's still saying getting like 2 out of 5. Send 3. Oh, I need to send one more character to phase 5 though. Wait, I don't have another character to get to phase 5, can I? Bendy? No. Who the heck am I going to get up to phase 5 besides getting a razor? How's my resin doing? Oh, it's still recharging. It has to be the exact reactions, though. Because I've done the within 2 seconds challenge before with, like, another achievement. Oh, dang it, Dr. Livingstone. Weren't you over there? How'd you get over here, Dr. Livingstone? Okay, now this one's a little more understanding, because she's definitely far away from Dr. Edith. Dr. Yeetus. Oh yeah, Supreme, I was playing Fall Guys for the first time last night with Hotbox. We were so close to getting a single dub. So freaking close. I enjoy it, it's pretty fun. Even with how rage-inducing it is pretty fun. What's the point of this? You could join, especially with Hotbox. Hey, Hotbox and the other dude I had on stream, they've got experience from season 1. Gotta learn from the experienced players, you know? I need 9 more of these iron chunks, and I could be able to, like, forge something out of them. Cook 20 dishes. I want to wait till my resin is like almost fully full, like around probably the 158, 150, yeah, around the 158, 159 mark, we could be able to use it. I'm gonna be lurking for a while if I don't get back in time. I hope you have a good night, fam. Alright, no problem, Supreme. I appreciate the lurks, I appreciate the support, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening as well. Just in case you are, just in case you suddenly yeeted while you're lurking.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Hey, what's up, a bunch of letters? I don't know what the heck you're trying to spell, but your name is a bunch of letters. Wait, did I need to use the butter for something? Did I need to use the butter for something? I don't remember if I needed to use the butter for something. Doesn't hurt to make more northern apple stews.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
You're right about that, man. Right about no time to lose. Let's see this dude's damage output now. Since I've, like, boosted his hat piece. I also need to find, like, more places where I can get 2-star artifacts for free and stuff. By the way, Mailbox, if you're still there, has your cat been feisty yet today? Or has anybody's pets been feisty
No
lately?
time to lose.
this one traveling Pokemon. Nope. Dun, dun. Oh, that's a bunch of iron. What the heck? Oh shoot! I just need Wait a second. 36. Oh no! I still need two. I still need 2 more. And then I'll be done with the forging requirement. Okay, there's one. I still need 1 more. Hey, you guys guarding some iron ore around here? Any iron ore around here, folks? It's not. Oh, you have a piece over there. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Yeet. Oh, so what's up to everybody else in the chat? How's everybody else's Wednesday going? I would call this a waifu Wednesday, but considering that Zhongli is a husbando, there's no husbando H days. It's more appropriate for me to say like wishing Wednesday and stuff, even if I don't have much wishes. Right, now we need that to forge, and we can get Husbando Hyundai. Husbando Holiday. Indeed, indeed. Oh my god, I need more artifacts. There it is. Those enhancement stones. Why do you say so? Many letters, and I don't know how to say your name. What was I focusing on? Oh, right, I needed to focus on the Yue this week because I would get the Death Eye Seeker stove. Silk flowers, 2 sweet madams, and 10 iron chunks. Okay, I can do that.
Rose wells up inside of me.
So I don't want to just purchase my artifacts. I'm saving most of my Mora for upgrading my character. This healing bonus would be nice if... it has defense. I mean, I could give this to Noelle, maybe? What do you have right now? Elemental Mastery. Wait, that's 5.8% defense. What the heck do you have on now? Alright, alright. Let's go with the Tiara of Torrents. Because she now has the healing bonus, so that can benefit her. Why do I not have, like, 5-star Maiden Beloved, though? This one's definitely good for Noelle, that's for sure. This one really should be a different flower, but that's the only Maiden's Beloved... not flower, feather. I don't have a better Maiden's Beloved feather right now. I don't know. I definitely have to, like, double check where the heck I need to get these, like, free artifacts, though. Because I want to see, like, what the heck is going to happen to this tiara once I get it to its max level. I gotta look for this. Is there a cave at this location or something?
No time to lose.
Oh, that's a few iron chunks. I could do that, I could do that.
No time. No time to lose. No time to lose.
Definitely need to know these locations of these, what is it? Artifact fodder. That's what they call it. I still need one more iron chunk, what the heck?
No time to lose. No time to lose. Cool it. So soft.
Can't run from death.
Anyway, Jala. Wow, I troll.
No time to lose.
刚本来刚刚有一个大陆人这里下。
No time to lose. No time to lose. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Hup. Yep. Yep.
We all love the support that we get here on Channel
No
Nintendo.
time to
We
lose.
all do. We always do. I was figuring out why the person with many letters saying, "Oh, they love me." I love me for these shades, though. Anybody would love these shades. Eh? Here, over here.
Dodge this.
Yeah, I'll protect us. Yeah.
Freeze. You're mine. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, I missed this one. Oh, there's Primo Gem there. Cool. I need artifact fodder so badly. Well, that was weird. Sorry about that, folks. Needed to make sure that everything was working. What's up, Calio? How you doing? How are you? Thank you so much for following, and sorry that the stream had to crash. Well, somebody's, What's good? What's good? What's Gucci? Oh my god. The follow was too OP, yes. Indeed, the follow was too OP. The follow did over 9,000 damage. Oh my god, that was so funny. Yeah, what's good, Calio? Do you play Genshin Impact too? Do I know you from somewhere? On Discord, maybe? Just want to follow for next time. Gotta head out. Oh yeah, no problem, no problem. If you gotta do something, go ahead and do so. I appreciate you stopping by, though. I appreciate you. Take care with whatever you gotta do, and I hope to catch you around on the next Genshin Impact session.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Alright, so before we actually crash again, apologize about that, folks. Let's actually go ahead and...
Hi, how are you?
Alright. Let's go ahead and tune into Zhongli's story, why don't we? So we can see what his particular build's all about. Also, like, given what I've seen from a YouTube video, it takes just about an hour to get out of the way, so let's get it out of the way, why don't we? Learn more about this dude while we're at it, too. It's rare. It's so rare for, like, a follow to be so OP, actually. Like, really OP that had to happen.
I could get used to this.
Otherwise, how's everybody else doing? How's everybody else's home weather and stuff doing? Alright, let's make our way over to the boat. Alright, let's make our way over to the Pearl Galley and see what Zhongli has to say now that we've, Bro, I love how everybody just sits there.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Okay. I'm sure you want to kill this dude for deceiving you, dude. I'm sure you want to kill Mr. Zhongli for deceiving you back in the main story, but, okay. Guess we're here on time then, guys. We're here on time. Alright, what's up?
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
I didn't think I would see you here either.
Are these two your friends?
Who are you calling friends?
Yes, we had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair, and a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of Rex Lapis. Would you like to listen?
This dude likes to listen to his own history? Okay.
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
Sacked around 30 wishes for the boss man, only got 2 razors and a 4... Jesus. A gold what now? A 4 what now? No one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
The unrecorded voice line?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No, no, no. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement.
True.
The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research. That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
What if it's a spear? What if it's not a dagger?
A dagger and a sword? Another unrecorded...
Is Paimon's voice lines unrecorded for this? I bet Karina would know. She probably went to the studio and her recordings of these lines just didn't make it into this update. Maybe they'll do another patch where they put in Paimon's voice lines here.
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only reveal this. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord of Geo's profound foresight?
Because you're directly talking to the Lord of himself?
No, I am not debating right or wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Enough. Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
Actually, he is.
I know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
That's true. That's also true.
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Okay, then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
Like causing rain all of a sudden when you decide to talk? Why does this start to rain? Suddenly, rain.
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora?
Oh.
Huh. It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Cough. It's true.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh,
hi, how are you?
It's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Who, me? I'm just here for a good story.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
And anyways. Interesting, that's his constellation, actually. Where are we supposed to go?
No time to lose.
Oh, the stern. Yes, Kyogre has arrived.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Okay.
Right, the Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent, and my voice lines are still not recorded.
But when I was doing some research, I learned about the legend of the god of salt.
The god of what? The god of what now?
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle.
Go on.
Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
I mean, Paimon, don't you mean to say...
Nani?
The god of being salty, it seems. Mayhaps so, mayhaps so.
This
Hi,
bit
how
of
are ya?
history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
You look a bit embarrassed, sir.
No, it's just... Where should I begin?
This is really personal.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Dude, what do you want? Spit it out.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Paimon's reporting you to the Nolith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
If Tui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs. I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it.
I don't know. It sounds something's fishy about this.
I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhongli with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhongli as my own consultant while I'm in town.
Oh, so your eyebrows are sus. Your eyebrows are rather sus. What makes you think that we can believe you?
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
I think it's best to be cautious.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be such a reasonable man. Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you are studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too.
I don't know anything about archaeology.
This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures.
Okay.
It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Don't you mean the god Dis?
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh my god, look at her face. Look at the MC's face. Her face is like... Her face is literally like... I got my eye on you, Mr. Fatui person. I just love the MC's face right now. It's like, I got my eye on you. It took me a moment to just notice her expression right there. Wait, actually, since we restarted, did Twitch... Just need to double check that real quick. Oh no, it didn't eat the quality options. I'm surprised, really.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Paimon's good at that too.
Facepalm.
Paimon's also good at not getting their voice lines in and just kidding.
Well, that is quite enticing. All right, then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore. An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Guess we're heading back to the Stone Forest. MC has over 2,000 confirmed chest openings. Wait till it gets to over 9,000! Okay, never mind. Over 9,000, though. That's still a lot of chests. Ouch, my canker sword, though.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Oh, you'd be surprised, sir.
Huh? Paimon thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
Oh, these must be the tips of the spears. That's pretty cool.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
Aha.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. I mean, rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes? That's all I seek in life.
No, you just want the money.
Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Oh, okay. I guess we need to split up into equal groups though, because this, even if this ain't Scooby-Doo.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it. I'll escort him then.
Okay. If we find anything valuable or rare, Let's meet on the shore opposite from here.
Oh, he's splitting up on purpose. He knows the Fatui dude is sus.
The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
I saw a dialogue by Paimon, but I didn't see a hold on. Hold up. Let's split up, gang. Shaggy, Scooby, and Velma could check the kitchen. Daphne and I will check the...
This is destiny.
Why swim when we can just... do this? There we go. Alright, Mono, now you can go back to the corner you came from. Hello, Barbara.
Wish me luck.
I don't remember this chest over here.
No time to...
Wait for it. There we go.
Cool it.
I'll protect us.
Dodge this. Push your luck. Dodge this.
Yeah, let the show begin.
Frostbite.
Back at ya. Power the ended light dog.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Who's next?
Wasn't so bad.
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
What did we pick up? A used training dummy. A wooden stake of very common design. Doesn't seem special other than its slightly smaller bulk. Doesn't really take that much of a genius to just treasure out of place.
No time to lose.
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. Hydromorphic monsters. I have a contract. then must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Back at ya! Power the negative pipe! Come on, we can do it!
Freeze! Dodge this!
It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Oh, where's the crab? Oh, I didn't see them. Get the crabs. Gotta get the crabs around here. Where? That. I'm your superior. You will answer to me. Okay.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Uh-oh.
Stop arguing. What in the world has happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
One shouldn't lack general knowledge in their field. Doesn't matter what I say here.
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look.
Uh-huh. Let's all settle down, have a look at what we got. If they're worth anything, let's go ahead and sell them. See what we can archive them for.
Oh. What a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. This stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
You may not know, but look who's standing right next to you, good sir. No, you're just trying to get rich off art. No, you're trying to collect the strength of the gods.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the Qixing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
Okay.
Ugh! You're simply a money grubber!
And what are you, then? All you think about is digging up valuable relics every day.
Ugh!
And what are...
About time that we head to Saltarai. Yeah, boy. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah, I actually... Yeah, this is definitely a chapter of people getting salty. I agree with you on that. Honestly, I never know how to properly pronounce the place. Now I know. Do need to use some resin soon.
No time to lose.
Hello, guys. Goodbye, guys. That dude was sleeping. Yeah, hold on.
This is how it must be.
Yes, Mona, this is how it must be. The one thing Mona is good for. This does answer your question from last time too, Mailbox. Okay, now back into the corner you could go.
We can do this!
It's also very true, Kaiser, dude. That's also very true. Barbara, what the heck are you doing? That was a very weird position to be in. We'll pause on that statement. Ooh, it's a dungeon thingy. Salt seals the ruin within.
I heard that Saltarai was once the home of the God of Salt's people. Therefore, there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the God of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
Oh, good. That's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the God of Salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Saltarai.
Saltarai actually wasn't, like, fully English name in the Chinese version of the game before. I think it has, like, a Chinese name. Let me just double check my Genshin Impact notes real quick. Yeah, Saltarai is called Dizhong Zhiyan. Yeah, Dizhong Zhiyan.
However, the ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all.
Oh, so that's the mutual design of sealing in this game.
So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt.
Is it related to Rex Lapis?
I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to find them, right?
You weren't listening at all, were you? Ugh. Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
I may know something about it.
What?
What?
That's how she would sound. That's how she should say it.
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
Ixo. Also, they had to take a boat. Oh, I wasn't able to take a look at those relics and artifacts and stuff. I'll take a look back at the VOD. Or I should do this myself when I have the chance. It wasn't worth... I don't think there's anything worth noting in those objects, though. I doubt it.
This is how it... Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Okay.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this?
Indeed.
When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
I don't remember these stone totems here before, though. So south... Okay, looking at this, it's south, east, west, and north.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War, this benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury. And that haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north. With this clue, you should be able to solve the puzzle.
South, east, west, north. It actually makes the shape of a lightning bolt. First of all, we gotta... I'm gonna bust out Lisa for this one, actually. That might help a little bit.
Oh, you're taking me out?
Chill your tatas, Lisa.
By royal decree.
Where's the one in the west? Ow.
By royal decree.
Aha.
The seal really was broken. Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
Oz always eats himself.
I'll take care of it.
Before entering the ruin, I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind of senseless arguing between you two that we saw at Guyonstone Forest.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you two agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim.
Ah.
To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
I won't take any either, then.
Hey, don't pass an opportunity. Don't let an opportunity like this pass up so easily.
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli.
And that would be?
If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
I can accept this arrangement.
Okay. He's accepting.
Well then, let's go.
Ooh.
Freeze! Back at ya!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Power that ended high shot!
Why am I not surprised that there's slimes down here? I could always use that too. Violet grass. Be a good spot for. This kind of would be a good spot for resource farming. There's lotus heads, there's fish, there's core lapis. Got a mix of a lot of different things in here. So far I found one chest. What was I doing? All right. I can see if we have any other treasure. Hopefully we can play back down here, though. I think we should be able to. There's a sigil up here. I really don't like how you actually have to climb in order to grab it, though. Okay, well, they're gonna give us Geo anyway because Mr. Zhongli is gonna join us. Let's see how they equip this dude, honestly. I'm rather curious. Funny how that's below Dragon Spy Mountain. In what way is it funny for you? Or if there's irony, there's irony. Looks like the game is not responding. I'm gonna wait for it to respond. This is the troublesome area to load or something? I think the game just crashed on me. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Rip. Rip me, I can't be able to get into the game. Hopefully once we're loaded in, though. Yeah, we crashed somehow. After we're done with the story, I'm gonna need a bathroom break. And I suppose when I come back from my break, we can do the pitiful 20 pulls that I have, or the character banner. All on the single pulls, though. The single pulls are where my luck usually comes in. Because these multi-pulls are not getting me anywhere. Even when people do multi-pulls, the people I've watched last night, they had to get past like 20, 30 pulls in order to pull like a 5-star on a multi-pull. Even with a pity. So, let's just wait this out. Let's just wait this out. Do I have to go back in, or... Oh, yeah, I have to go back in. Okay. Anyways, where were we? Vortex Vanquisher. Increases shield strength by 20%. Scoring hits on opponents increases attack by 4%. Max 5 stacks can only occur once every 0.3 seconds. While protected by a shield, its attack increase effect is increased by 100%. Yeah, this weapon is basically made for this dude. But Favonius is also effective for him, for his meteor. They put Noblesse Oblige on him? Interesting. So Constellation 3 Zhongli. So we can summon 2 Stone Steels now. The ultimate grants nearby characters in the field a Jade Shield. This is definitely a co-op thing. Increases the level of the skill by 3. The ultimate's AoE is increased by 20%, increases the duration of the petrification by 2 seconds. Increases the level of the ultimate by 3. The last one is when the Jade Shield takes damage, 40% of that damage heals for the incoming character. Single cannot exceed 80% of that character's max HP. Interesting. Ugh. These numbers kind of hurt though, but he's not meant to be played as a main DPS anyways. So Geo Construct, Geo AoE, you can climb on it. Holding causes nearby Geo energy to explode with the Jade Shield. Scales based on HP, causes Geo damage. Why doesn't he have an HP artifact set though? The Jade Shield takes damage, it will fortify. Have a 40% increased shield strength, can stack up to 5 times. Planet Befall deals the additional damage equal. What I do like is that this is an actual talent, not part of the constellation. Noblesse Oblige, though? I would probably just put, like, just a regular 2-piece Noblesse Oblige, like, thing on him. Because a 2-piece Noblesse Oblige, along with, like, another 2-piece artifact set is fine by itself.
Are these statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Look at this, the master of Minecraft and Roblox himself. Yeah, it's not a statue. These are. I knew these were people. It's like a Medusa effect. What if the goddess is a Medusa who's salt?
Rise! Rise!
Okay, I see that. I can use this to actually find a treasure around here.
Crumble!
This kind of ability will allow me to break boundaries.
Rise!
What?
Crumble!
I'm trying to see if I can like break boundaries with this thing. What the
Quake!
It just appears in one spot. You can't position it because if you hold E, you do the resonating geo thing to actually create the Jade Shield. Frick.
Quake!
Eh. Interesting. What? How did I die? How the heck did I die?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I mean, I know those constructs have pulses. I was doing the character demo, and it's my brain can literally understand what you just typed.
Quake!
Just by visuals alone. It's like a detail like my brain doesn't need to pay attention to. I'm just letting the pulses do their thing. Like how many ticks it does just doesn't matter to my mind at the moment. Interesting? Because like if you're not focusing on the amount of ticks this thing does, you're focusing on making sure whatever's in front of you is being killed. And also if you need to complete an objective with the structure, this is when you can use the structure. Let the pulses do their thing. If you need to hold down your E to do a Jade Shield, get the Jade Shield on.
Rise!
Yo, these structures look really like Mesopotamian inspired. this is kind of cool, not gonna lie. Really, really, like, Incan, Aztecan, Mayan.
Rise!
Well, yeah, because every new 5-star weapon banner that they release are weapons made specifically for, like, the new characters. Well, not in every case, like every other case. So they all got turned to salt just for worshipping the goddess of salt?
Look at this. It's filled halfway with salt.
Just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of salt was a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
Exactly.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
So it's in the contract, you gotta agree to it. Oh, my resin has reset, dang it. It's okay.
This is order. Rise! Quake! Quake!
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Again, character demo. I fought those things. Then again, you were probably AFK when I was doing the character demo. So, Kaiser, wait the freaking minute.
Quake!
Wait. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. Okay, I guess we gotta go to the other side in order to get this chest then. Looks like a key.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth. The deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
You still get unlimited salt, though.
Well then, according to our contract, the Salt Ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
Oh my god, we need an actual dialogue for this, because this is the GTA Paimon dialogue. While we're on the topic of useless people, Paimon.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock. You may find it rather unpleasant.
Pay your dues.
crumble. Crumble. Stabilize. Quake. No escape. Quake. I will have order. Cool it.
Can't run from death.
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey, he could only pretend for so long.
At least we had our guard up. I hope you never become as greedy as him, Paimon.
Paimon likes Mora, but Paimon doesn't do bad things.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract? I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt.
That's also true.
You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry.
The jurisdiction of the Qixing?
Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Come to think of it, I never heard you say Rex Lapis.
Alright, now that you mention it, the people here very seldom use the word Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. and its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
That's very true, because Morax is declared dead, quote unquote. Really? Wanderer's advice? Okay. So technically does not belong to him anymore. But yeah, just to show you proof, Kaiser dude. We did all of the test runs already. I already said my piece about every single one of these characters I tried.
Quake!
Interesting.
Rise!
Dang it! Wait, that's solid ground?
Quake!
Well, this cooldown though.
Rise! Rise! Freeze! Solidify! Yeah, yeah. Cool it. Quake! Crumble! Quake!
I will have order.
Quake!
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
There's always somebody left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This logic!
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided? Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit a girl.
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract.
Oh, this is gonna get juicy.
I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
No. No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then... this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt!
As I said before, I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax! Don't try to trick me!
Hey, come back!
What you said is really true, right?
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Last thing I could think of is deicide, honestly. That's the only thing I could think of is deicide.
Crumble!
Well, suid deicide. But that's just too easy of a way out. Like, what the heck? How'd she get past the closed door? I don't know. Maybe she had something on her that allowed her to get through the ruins.
Salt. And betrayal.
There's nothing but a lot of gamer salt here. We're gonna find all the salt of the rest of the... what? Video game logic indeed. And plot armor is OP.
What are all these?
People. They just turned to salt because they got affected by the gamer salt.
What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
She fell into a fit of rage and turned all her followers into salt. Regardless, it's deicide. It's all deicide. People running away. Someone's praying for their life. This dude held a weapon. This dude is crying. Damn, these things that were once people are telling a story by visuals alone.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased.
Obeisances?
But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now.
You seem all too familiar with what happened to this god of salt.
Indeed. In ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also.
The people of Liyue will understand that one day.
All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
Well, we got 5 primo gems out of that. That's all we could do. $60 primo gems. Even then, that's not enough for one single pull. He's up top. Oh, shoot, an eagle. Oh, wait, I already got the achievement for that. I'll still flax it, though.
Yeah.
A little bit taller. You're still rather tall, though. I could have sworn that touched the eagle. Hello. Oh, there we go. I'll remember to pick those pieces of birds up.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming.
So what would you like us to do?
I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging stone, immovable earth, even one such as myself. Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler. You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Tevat.
So you didn't just bring me along to find treasure?
Well, may you find treasure among the stars, even after you have left Tevat. Now, I am the god of wealth, so I would think that my words have some weight here.
The only thing that is worth the wait is the...
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do you need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, Naught but folk tales remain. Oh, sire, you and I were foes. But our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
You just...
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue.
This is such a...
My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
This is such a calming moment. Hey, we got Guide to Gold, though.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
What will you do now?
That is a good question. In the past, I might have given you a most specific answer. But now... Yes. I suppose I will continue in my role as a consultant at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. But if this journey was to your liking, why don't you come along the next time I am seeking to preserve memories of Liyue's past? I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
Won't those relics cause Osile to grow in power?
Though the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler do have power in their own right, they are nothing before Osile. If a day comes when he should recover his strength and return, I believe that even so, he will be defeated once more. I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer.
I feel a bit bad for the god of salt.
We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now, I only wish that she could have lived in a gentler time.
That's like a major feels bad. You do. The past is the past. Oh, that's the best weather to actually happen right now. The absolute best weather. Go ahead and do a domain just so I can use up some resin while it needs to recharge. This one will be quick too, since it's just the water one. Feels sappy.
No time to lose.
I can't wait any longer!
In any case, on any of the Claymore characters, I just would not be using Xingyan, because, like, honestly, I just don't like how situational she is. Even whether you build her as a tank, or a DPS, or a support. I've done all the character demos and I've said my piece, I just have no more to say. Everybody else I would use, though, just not Xingyan. That's just my personal preference.
Will be frozen in time. As you wish, Lady Fräulein.
Freeze!
So sorry.
My ruined Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! I summon thee! Power the Python!
Dodge this!
Reveal thyself!
This one will be frozen in time.
Wait, got the rare one. Nice. Okay. Need to do this again?
Race you!
Guess we do gotta do this again. It's also I can like get the Favonia's greatsword ready for Beidou for my particular setup for her. Well, team setup.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, how's it going, Steel Games? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out real quick. I'm about to take a break after this domain run. Sorry if I'm in a weird mood right now. We sat through an interesting but kind of heartbreaking story, so feeling a little bit moody.
Cowabunga.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Free!
Oh shit. Hey, credit is due where credit is due, man. They wrote, if any writer makes a story that leaves you pretty well emotional and all that, and you know they've done their part.
Frostbite.
So how have you been doing, Steel Games? How was Pokemon Sword and Shield lately? Sorry that I raided you at the last minute last time. I was ending that night as well.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Power the Python!
Oh, you caught a shiny Xerneas? Pogs? You caught an actual shiny legendary?
Booyah!
Oh, I hope that moment got... Dude, I hope that moment did get, like, clipped or something. I really hope that did get clipped. Or, like, highlighted or something. Let me upgrade this real quick. Because I wanted to see, like, what its second, like, ascension form looks like. My left click doesn't work on this sometimes. equipped it for sure? Nice, nice. I don't think I need more than one Skyrider sword. If I got like one more cool steel, that would be fine. Otherwise, how has the rest of your Wednesday been, Steel Games? I don't think I need more than one Skyrider sword. It's good to get your main weapons leveled up, that's for sure. Gives you an excuse to do so. If I were to give D-Luke a weapon to use, I probably would just give him a blood-tainted greatsword. He's able to like proc a lot of fire damage easily anyways. He can live with it. It was actually a quiet day at work and then now working out at the gym. Amazing, man, amazing. Glad you're getting your workout on. This is nice to get a workout, like, outside of streaming every other so often. Okay, I really need to... Wait, what's this Ascension material? Oh, I have plenty of these. This is perfect. Yeah, that's pretty true, Kaiser dude. That is pretty true. I've collected a lot of the materials before, like, I had to deal with any sort of schedule. Yeah, this weapon is pretty good for a lot of different characters. Wait, what? Nope. No, I do not want to sacrifice that. Actually, I should lock those before I accidentally do that. I need to lock those. Lock that. And then lock the Lion's Roar. I don't want to accidentally sacrifice it. Let me actually keep the prototype Rancor, because I feel like I could give this to somebody. We've all had our bad days, Steel. Today was an okay day for me, but it's all about to... We're about to see what happens when I have to do my character banner polls eventually for Genshin. To end things off tonight. Because I'm not really a lucky person when it comes to single pulling gacha banners. Lucky would be considered if you do a gacha banner pull and you get the new character that you want like very early on. Yeah, very early on. I think Kaiser Dude is just physically tired of Steel Games. Like, physically speaking. Oh, so you've been using your, what is it? You've been using your Primo gems for the character banner, then. The event banners. I mean, have you used any, like, regular wish tokens on the normal banner yet, Kaiser Dude? Wait, what does this thing look like when I... Oh, it glows! Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. Not gonna lie. This actually looks pretty cool. Kinda matches with her hairpiece. Yeah, I could use this. Alright, how much resin do I have left? That makes sense, that makes sense. I need the 800 gift primos. That on top of... Yeah, 800 is like 5 poles. Oh, darn it. Oh, he's up there this time. Let me change my party real quick. Alright, Alan, what did you get yourself into trouble with this time? Please don't let Entity timeout and disappear. Oh, there we go.
Dodge that! What's the hurry? Come on! You can run, but you can't hide!
Doing giveaways on your channel? Ooh, nice. What kind of giveaways? Sounds pretty legit, my man. What kind? Yeah, if 800 is 5 poles, and then we have... What is it? Let me take a look. There's 150 primos here. And then... Seize the Day is... 300. I'm still waiting on the rest of my Blessings of the Welkin Moon, actually. A Game & Watch Super Mario System gift cards. Ooh! That's amazing, Steel Games. When are you going to be hosting the giveaway?
No time to lose.
Let's see. I'm trying to, like, process my to-do list of what I could do next. I suppose I could do the wolf. Oh, I asked where, not, I mean, I asked when, not where. Yeah. So, like, people can be prepared and mark their calendars and whatnot. You know? It'll be on the 20th or 21st. Welp.
Hi, how are you?
Guess we gotta do a raid routine, folks. Guess we gotta do a raid routine. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is none other than the one and only. One and only.
Everybody get your f***ing hands up.
Empty Warrior. Thank you so much for dropping a raid on my stream. How's you doing? How's everybody doing from Empty Stream? This is Motendo, where we don't always play the waifus or husbandos, but when we do, you know where to go. After all, it's where the celebration goes. It's where all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle goes, and the screen just went flat. Part of the technical difficulties here in Times Square, New York, we are currently readjusting our monitors for the 1080p calibration. How's it going, Harbs? How's it going, MT? Did you guys get some dubs in Fall Guys today? Tell me about your games, MT. How's it going? Yeah, this is how we celebrate raids around here, folks. With all the hype up music, all the balloons, all the confetti, all the cheers in the crowd, etc. And that's how anybody knew. But thank you, MT, once again for the raid. I appreciate it, fam. Okay, so now that we got a raid here, I guess it's time we should actually pull a dub on our own, I guess. My friend did. Ooh, PogChamps, man, Pogs. That's legitness, dude. That is actual legitness. Wait, what's the clock? You know what? Since we do have a raid, why don't we do our polls? Why don't we actually do our polls? Our single 20 polls. Not the multi, but the single ones are the ones that will make it count, make it rain. Yeah. For my parade. MT Warrior just followed. MT Warrior is the PogChamp. Because MT Warrior is the OG gaming champ of many games. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I only got 20 wishes, but we gotta make it all count. You know what we're gonna play in the background for some good luck? We're gonna play Zhongli's trap theme himself, not Leroy Smith's theme this time for the polls. We gotta get the blessing of Geodaddy himself for me. So, here we go. Is everybody ready here? It's all on the singles now. It's all on the singles. I hope to get everybody's luck, all the luck in here. Even the luck from any animals, any mailboxes. First speed drop. 3-star. Four-star. Ooh, look at this. We got a flute out here? Look at that. I wonder who I should give this to. Let's keep going. Single pull clutch. Here we go. 3-star. Three-star. Three-star. Wait. Oh wait, before I keep on... Hold on. Normal or charge attack. Grant a harmonic on hits. Gaining 5 harmonics deals attack damage to surrounding enemies. Yo, this is a legit weapon. Holy heck. Alright, 15 wishes left. 15 wishes left. Let's make it count. 3-star. Three-star. Three-star. Our best drop so far has been a 4-star sword. At least give me a razor. Please give me a razor. Please give me my boy Razor. I want him. I need a C4, C3 Razor.
Hi, how are
We're
you?
still pulling. Oh, Art, thank you for the raid. Pick time for a curse, don't pick love hype. Hold on. We have 2 raids. Hold on a second here. Pause the Chinese trap for a second. Hold on a second. 2 raids? This can't be it. Can it be?
Everybody get your f***ing hands up.
Thank you so much for the raid, Art. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? How is everybody doing? How are we all doing? What is going on here? How is it going, Potato? How's it going, Wheezy? For anybody who's new from Art's stream, this is how we celebrate the raids around here. With all the people in Times Square, New York, all the balloons, all the confetti. Thank you so much, guys, for coming around, I guess, to the end of my stream. Even if we have been on here for so long just to do these final polls for tonight. And maybe I might do a bit more just for good luck. Never know, raids could bring good luck. Playing the characters theme could be good luck. The people cheering could be good luck. We have all the balloons, all the confetti here. Hopefully wishing us good luck. 5 more polls. What if the polls are to be saved for my next VTuber commission? I mean, what? You never know. If I did the VTuber thing before, Art, that iPad money could be going towards a VTuber thing for you. Anyways, back to this awesome Chinese trap. I want to get Geo Daddy. How many polls does it have to take? Okay, let's turn on the counter real quick, because I need to turn on my counter. So far... Oh, it's a 4-star. Hey, we got the new girl. What do you know? Except I'm not going to use her. Wait, hold on a second. I need to change my polls thing. Alright, so we're at 11 polls right now. Not surprising, not surprising. Why am I not surprised? I am breathing intensely. I'm breathing heavily right now. 15 so far, and we got the new girl who I'm not going to be using, but I know there's people who are going to be wanting to use her, though. I have only 5 tokens left. I'm really placing my bets now. We have 2 4-star drops. The first 4-star drop I approve of. 4-star sword. I definitely couldn't use it. What? No way. No, no, no way. Damn it, I didn't need you. I did not need a Jean. Damn it, Art, why'd you have to give me Jean? Why did you need to give me Jean? Why? Shibata. I would have got. I needed it. I would have liked a Chi-Chi. What the frick? How many pulls was that? What the frick? Can somebody get that clip? What the frick? Instead of Chi-Chi, the game literally wants to give you Jean. We have 4 pulls left. Let's just make it count. Oh my god. At least you got Lucky Potato. Oh my god. This is not gonna count. I have my eyes closed. I have my eyes closed. Yeah, this did not count. I did not need you. I would have liked Chi-Chi, or Dilu, or Kuchi. Or Razor. Or Choyin. You have to keep on pulling. You literally have to keep on pulling. Oh, thank you for the clip, Kaiser, dude. Wait, hold on. Let me see this for myself. Let me see this for myself. Let me see how stupid I look in this clip. Four stars. Okay, hold on. Card holder's name. Obviously, nobody needed to know what the card holder is. Sword. I definitely couldn't use it. What? No way. No, no, no way. Damn it, I didn't need you. I did not need a Jean. Damn it, Art. Why'd you have to give me Jean? Why did you need to give me Jean? 4-star sword. Damn it, Art. Damn it, Art. Hold on, I'm making that a command now. Hold on. Jean. Oh my god. Because I'm trying to also be like calm and collected at the same time, but also I'm very salty on the inside. There we go. Jean. There, we have a command for Mona, we have a command for Jean, we have a command for Tartaglia, we have a command for Venti. Except for the 5 stars I didn't need. Anyways. Pokemon distraction time. Alright. We gotta do more polls while we're here. Hang on, I just need to turn the track back on. Let me just play the 1 hour version on loop, actually, since this dude actually made a... This is a remix somebody, like, made for... Specifically for Zhongli. Since, like, the official remix is not up yet. Could just be replaced by a Henry Stickmin distraction dance? Possibly. But one thing is right, guys. The 5 stars do come in clutch, like much more clutch on the single polls. Oh my god. It's just Genesis crystals, man. It's just Genesis crystals. But I remember your scream, Art. I remember your scream. I think we got a clip too. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we did get it clipped. It's definitely like one of the best Genshin clips you have on your channel for a while. Wait, what was I doing again? Right. Wait, actually, Art, if you're still there, have you been pulling lately? Because I was watching a bunch of people pull last night. Like, legit a bunch of people pull. They didn't get the GeoDaddy on their first, like, 20 to 40 pulls either, to be fair. How many pulls is this now? Oh my god. So now it legit has to be like, what is it? How many pulls? The guaranteed pity will be a poll number, how many it was at Gene. A little. A little for GeoDaddy, I could see that. Everybody wants the GeoDaddy. You see, you want to actually watch me put credit card information in Kaiser, dude? Really? Kappa. I've been addicted to this. Leave me alone. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. Destiny is your forte. I was asking Art about his stuff. You're not the only VIP here, Kaiser, dude. There's more than one VIP here now. In case you forget the closed caption, Evo, we can help. What's really interesting though is that the 4-star weapon I pulled is actually a 4-star weapon for Gene, ironically. Like the game liked that I got the 4-star weapon. It was like, okay, here's a 5-star here's a 5-star character for that 4-star that you liked. So I actually jinxed myself for today. Boy, oh boy, could I not be any more salty right now. Oh, what a twist. All right, all right. Hang on a second. We're at 20 polls right now, right? Yeah, we're at 20 polls. I'll spare a couple of glitter. Just because 34 is needed for a character, and I'm saving my glitter for a character. Because that matters to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. These polls are gonna take forever. Like, seriously. Ooh, a four star. Yo, what is it? What is it? What is it? Yo, it's my boy. It's my boy Razor. Let's go. We got the homie Razor in the house. Let's go. All right, this is a good start. This is a good start. Got the homie. My dude. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yo, welcome to the team, Razor. I'm happy to have you. I'm happy to have you more so than her. Or her. My dude. We got Razor today. I need more constellations of him, though. Here we go. Here's some more polls for everybody. Nope, that's a 3-star. Oh, 4-star. Yo, what the 4-star be this time? Another sacrificial fragments? Didn't I already have that? Wait, don't I already have this? Hold on. Yeah, I do. What the heck? Alright. Guess we gotta refine this thing. Here you go. Here's your copy. Well, at least it's a little bit better now. Three-star. It's not like I used most of my, like, spellcasters anyway. Like, I leveled up Mona for some time, then I got freaking Tartaglia. And he's my main DPS. Nope, that's a 3-star. That's 3-star. Oh my god, oh my freaking god. Okay, so, here's the dealio. Since we got Razor, let's switch your weapon to the Favonius Greatsword so I can give my... what's it called? So I can give you the prototype Aminus. I guess you can hold a spare blood-tainted Greatsword for now, I guess. You know what? Let's just do the defeat club. You can still hold the dull blade because I'm not using you. Six pulls left. Well, by the least of it, I can refine this other cool skill so I can use it for, I guess, save for Ayaka. And that's fine. Yeah, let's take a look at what we have already and just... oh my god. If I can just get another Favonius Warbow, that would be major poggers. Hello, game. Sacrificial Warbow for Diona. Hello. Let me take count of like how many polls we did already. So that was 20 plus. Okay. Oh my god. See, we're going beyond 30 polls right now. We've already cleared out. Wait, what is it? Jima's number how many? Jima's number 16. That was weird. Oh, 4-star. Yo, who's it? Who it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Ice Boy, let's go. We got the Ice Boy Park champs. Yo, Ice Boy, welcome to the team as well. I definitely need you more so than Kaya. Okay, what can we give you? Oh, I know what we could give you. A sacrificial greatsword. Here you go. Even though this literally isn't your color scheme, and this would be more of your color scheme. Take this. Just take this, my dude. Just take this sword. Take this amazing weapon I have for you. Okay? You can have that. Alright, these last two pulls are not gonna make it. Okay, enough of that. Frickety frick frick frick. Alright, so how does my character archive look right now? In all honesty, like, if I could just get my missing 5 stars, we out here, and we're lit. Time to give you the stuff that you deserve. Well, we got a 5-star, just not the 5-star I want. As I expected, I wasn't really expecting any good luck today anyways. So that means in order for me to get Zhongli guaranteed, that's going to be a pull 106 according to the math. So the next 5-star is guaranteed Zhongli, but that's a lot of pulls away and that ain't happening for a while. And this banner has like how many days left? 19 days and 15 hours. That's miserable. Even if we have to wait on our daily Primo Gems because, like, 19 days? How many days do I have left of my current blessing? Oh, 10. And what do you know? I happen to have, like, a donation for my next blessing. It's amazing, really. So we're definitely gonna do like more major polls before Christmas, I guess, because pretty much this banner is gone like before Christmas. So I hope they were like I hope they have something special that's worth waiting for on Christmas, like during Christmas time, even if the company is on break or something. Yeah, literally no, like, well, with Jean, one can put, like, the flute on her. You can choose to put the flute on her if you want, but I feel like that weapon could go to somebody else, honestly. Oh, you know what's actually a pretty good positive about Jean? There's one positive I can give. One positive. Wait, maybe there's two positives. Okay, that's 3 characters with cooking, with healing, that can give more than one stuff. But... This recipe. This freaking recipe. Jean knows how to make a better mushroom pizza. Just like Razor knows how to make a better hash brown. Actually, speaking of that... Wait, nope. Razor. Only 2? Really? Come on, man. I got Mona and Chongyun in the same pool on my second 10 roll on the feet. Now my last 10 roll, like before I finally got the Archon. Oh my god, how many rolls did that happen with Brawly? Yeah, as I said before, not everybody is lucky. I'm not a lucky one. I got Jean on pole number 16 and I didn't even need her. Except for cooking a pizza. Oh, you have to wait 8 minutes on the cheese? Damn it. What can we do for 8 minutes while waiting on cheese? I already completed the Geo Archon story, so if you guys were about to come in for story content, I already finished it. Oops. My bad. My bad. Oh, sorry, Potato. Like, sorry you couldn't be around to hear more of the Geo Daddy's sexy voice either. You spent that... Oh my god.
My strength still fails me.
Let's give ourselves something to do. I guess we could take care of the Wolfie. Oh my god. Yeah, it is mostly stats for the most part. I agree with you on that one. Wait, do I want to go with this team? No, I think I'm going to switch over to my weight. Wait a minute. I don't want to bust out Razor yet, but I should get him leveled up. What does it take to... Oh, okay, wait. I need Sergeant's Insignia?
No time to lose.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Kaiser dude. She's a situational shielder. Not really a fan of her playstyle. Oh yeah, I could do this. That's fine. And I need this for Razor. Because I need to, like... If I need to ascend him the first time, I need that. Where's the badge? Where's the insignia? Did it run out of insignias? Oh no, I didn't. What the heck? I have plenty. It's mostly because when I'm swapping my team over to the team I want to, like, fight the Wolfie on... Wait, which team was it? Not this one, that's for sure.
I trust you.
Tartaglia? No, if you're affected by water, you're gonna get frozen.
I will protect you.
Alright, we need to get this enhanced, and holy Jesus, there's a lot of weapons here. We don't need more than one of a lot of stuff, honestly. Oh my god. You know, yeah, with the amount of stuff that we have, we literally don't need more than one. Oh my lordy. These banner poles are a mess. Literally a mess. Oh my god.
I created another universe.
But yeah, the difficulty of enemies relies on... It depends on your world level, which also depends on your adventure rank. But if you're stuck on a certain world level, you can't go further until you go past a certain adventure rank. And world level 7 is not worth it right now, because... You don't get, like... The only benefit to world level 7 is getting your characters to level 90. There's no other incentive for world level 7. No drop rates improve, you don't get new drops, etc. World level 7 is not worth it. If you want to like max out your world level 6 is just fine at the peak right now until MiHoYo does something about it. That's a mouthful. So how do you tell adventure rank you are on what button? You literally look on your name card. You literally look on your name card and it's directly under your name.
I hear...
Literally under your name card, my dude. Literally. There's no other benefit, Kaiser, dude. Not at the moment. Especially for anybody who hasn't hit that yet. For, like, world level... But, like, getting your characters to 89, I guess. Yeah. That's something. But still not worth it. Alright, let's get this weapon juiced up, because it's a pretty amazing weapon, actually. This is so messy. Why do I have to clean this up? Why is the enhance button not working half the time? Like, literally half the time, I need to left click and the left click doesn't want to work. Okay. Okay. Okay, now I can be able to use my enhancement stones. Ah, you don't play that much. That answers something. This energy recharge is gonna be crazy. It's a good thing I've been farming, like, and I've been farming and stuff. Yeah, you could do what Kaiser do, just saying, Broly. Well, anybody with Dendro can be put out with fire, Broly. It's not just one character, it's anybody who can use fire. Because Dendro is weak to fire, and so is ice. What's the next level? This one? Shackles the Dandelion Gladiator? Oh, the energy recharge of this is gonna be crazy. Wait, can I... do I have enough of that to make that? Oh, yeah, I literally just need to make one... Wait, hold on. No, Mona? Mona? Mona, please. Mona, please. Damn it, Mona. There's a thing called elemental weakness, Brawly, that actually factors into how much greater of a damage that your character will do with elemental damage. Even if they're like a level 1 person, like, your main attacker should be the highest level on your team. And everybody else exists to set up with their elements. So what you haven't, like, you haven't played for a long time, so you don't remember that element. Either you don't remember, or you just never figured that elemental weakness is a thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Just gonna get the sword to probably... My artifact rolls aren't really good either. I guess I'm really gonna have to wait it out on my... They better do a sale on, like, these... What is it? The soul gems or something like that. So people... Like, it feels like the Blessing of the Woken Moon is literally, like, the only thing that's worth, like, people's bangs for their bucks. In terms of getting, like, Primo Gems if they can't get any more from events and stuff. They really gotta do that. No, we need to make sure Tectone says it. Because when Tectone says stuff, MiHoYo adds it to the game. Because, low-key, they could be a Tectone simp. I mean, low-key, he said so himself. Yeah, usually for like a lot of offensive attackers, you go for attack up, attack, crit damage, critical up. Energy recharge is also pretty good. Elemental mastery is okay. Depending on the character, if they're built for defense or HP like Xingyan is, you would probably make a defense build because her kit literally revolves around defense like Noelle. Although personally, I would probably stick to using Noelle. But that's just me. The Bait Club is a good like starting weapon to get to start out with when it comes to dealing physical damage. But eventually you want to craft this thing called the Prototype Aminus. The Prototype Aminus, if you don't have this 5-star weapon called the Wolf's Gravestone, is the one claymore that hits the hardest. And if you refine this thing, that 50% to deal more than 240% attack damage is going to be making your claymore user incredibly busted. Like, busted off the wall. Oh, I need to make more Sergeant's Insignia. So I would say, like, the only time that, like, attack and not attack. Defense and HP would matter is if you have characters with particular kits and builds around those two stats, which is, like, essentially, Noelle, Xingyan now, Zhongli, and Barbara at the moment. Anyways, I've said quite a mouthful. Do I have no characters with benefits for this? No, I don't. No, I absolutely freaking don't. Alright, let's enhance this for you. Bingo, what's his name? Oh, wait, what's the next ascension? Oh, this is where the core comes in. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I see that, I see that. Wait, what is my other Claymore user at? Oh, no, Wells is actually at... Oh, okay. I feel like I'm running thin on my enhancement stones, though, so I'm gonna save my stop my upgrading on that for now. Alright, let's make our way over to the Wolfie. Yeah, actually, hold on.
Host an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Let's get the cheese. Jean, are you... Jean? 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 There it is. See? It's Jean's specialty. Restores 30%, 34% of max HP to the selected character and regenerates 980 HP every 5 seconds. This is Jean's specialty. This is the one thing that she's good for. This pizza almost seems more art than food. Just one slice is enough to have you raring to go. Is this what keeps Jean working so hard? Okay, I'm pretty satisfied with this. Let's go ahead and get to a fountain real quick. I mean, statue. Let's go ahead and tame a Wolfie. What do you want me to do? Oh, you saw something funny. Wait, you could pull Catherine out of her booth? Oh yeah, obviously, you can, because Jean has the ability to yeet people. Like, Jean only exists for like 2 things. Well, a bunch of things. If you don't have Chi-Chi, you use her for healing. You use her skill to like yeet people. She can make better pizza, apparently. Oh, dang it. Pallid, why do you have to be over there? That's how, like... That's how Jean sends Klee back to her room for timeout.
Nice and spicy. Odds revealed. Eyes on me. Back off.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Booba, get them!
Dang it, Pallid. Don't get yourself into trouble over here next time. You never expected there to be monsters. There's monsters everywhere! This spot literally has 2 freaking mini-bosses. My dude. Never expected monsters to be here, my butt. Well, at least we have an event happening this weekend that can earn us some Primo Gems. I don't know if there's like a limit to how many Primo Gems we can get, but I hope to hear more details about that. And then 34 pulls away from 106. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I need to put the flute on somebody though, that's for sure. 'Cause this is a pretty good weapon. I need to check which sword user actually, besides Jean could use this sword, but who else could benefit from this? Let me double check. It seems like the Favonius sword is like highly recommended for like a lot of people who use an energy recharge build. Interesting. I think the flute used to be good on a lot of people. It's still a pretty good 4-star weapon though, not gonna lie. Anywho, let's eat the foods. Let's go ahead and eat the foods. So we're gonna put on a crab. We're going to put on the cryo res. We're gonna put on the pyro damage. We're going to decrease our running stamina. Wait, did I put on the attack thing yet? I guess I'll do one Adeptus' Temptation. Here we go. Wolfie time. Oh, she can proc again. That's what I'm looking for.
Nice and spicy.
Eyes on me.
Booba, get them.
Power that isn't Python.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Pull down faster.
Raven has a good night
Okay, this weapon is definitely for her, for me. Okay. Let me claim that, thank you. And I still need to use 70 resin. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, there's 3 5-star drops? Hello? Hello? Oh, we have a Ring of Boreas. We have Wanderer's Drink. Oh, it's all Wanderers. Where are my gladiator things? Bro, where are my gladiator stuff? Alright, let's check them. Let's check them. Which is the new one? Nope. Attack, attack, plus crit damage, and then there's HP. That could be given to somebody. Attack, attack, crit damage, HP. Wait, is this the new one? That's a weird one. I feel like I need to change the artifacts off a lot of my characters actually, considering that I feel like there should be like a 3. Yeah, like a 4-star Lucky Dog set. How many resin do I have left? I have about to get 30 left. Wait, so how much more do I need to... Oh, I need to spend 20 more resin. I guess we could do that one domain again. Wait, actually, hold up. Sorry, I'm like such a, Wait, I have expedition roll? Let me actually put Jean on my team and see if that, wow. Because I know you can yeet a lot of people as Jean.
We may leave at any time.
That's a charge attack? Not even a win, Goldie? Yeetus. Really? Or do we have to send her backwards? Wait, I haven't held the yet. Hold on. What if we... That didn't work.
Rebooting.
What if low-key Catherine is the one rebooting? What if low-key Catherine is a robot? Never know, she low-key could be a robot. Huh.
Wind go with you.
Still not exactly the character for me, though. Well, at least we've got the claymores that I want. If I were to get Sucrose or Ningguang, they would be on resource duty. Same thing with Xingqiu, because like, when you make talent books, there's a chance you get a refund back on the talent books. Well, Jean could use her E on other players, that's for sure. And I wouldn't be surprised, Kaiser dude. Not exactly the first time you misinterpreted something.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Okay, so she could be like a secondary DP. Hold on a second, hold on. Because I'm trying to like factor in like how much more I want to spend on what character next week. Wait, let me see how much Mora this is again. I think this is like almost like halfway to 500,000 Mora. Yeah, that's 324,000 Mora. That's crazy. Let's make him my most broken character. As broken as possible. Speed reading? I get you, man. I get you. Happens to me, too. I don't blame you 100%. Well, on the bright side, at least we can look forward to GeoDaddy on my next 5-star poll. Just, we don't know, we literally don't know, like, when that poll will be. Even then, I still have to figure him out. Like, I know what he's like from his gameplay now, it's just that, I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, 1,255 attack. We're not gonna worry about this. So I'm not worried about world level 7.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Now we just need to get Razor up to the same place that... Literally, we need to get Razor up to the same place that Tartaglia is in, and we're set for world level 6. So GG's on that. Oh wait, insta-food.
Come on, we can do it!
Also, my bow is at actually this pretty interesting level because, well, the numbers right there are just explained for themselves. Regardless, I like this dude anyways. I'm rocking him for a while. Wait, actually, what is his elemental master? Oh, he's at 185 elemental mastery. Well, then again, he is my highest level character right now. So I think the next major amount of money I'll be spending is upgrading Razor. But wait. If I need to upgrade Razor, I need my wolf hooks. Second of all, you need your wings. All of those of you who I'm using need your wings. You and Jean can stay in the back corner. Okay, so you need... Yeah, so he needs the amethyst silver. Sliver. And a bunch of wolf hooks. Oh, we also need to fight the Electro Cube. How many of those Electro Cube drops do I have right now?
I created another universe and found...
I only have 4 Electro Cube drops. We're gonna need to get plenty now. Actually, if I have Beto right where she is, she's just fine. And plus, I'm going to be spending more on upgrading talents, too. Oh, I could actually level up Stormbreaker. Yeah, this is fine. Especially with my current setup right now, this is just fine. I'll save that. That's fine, too. Darn it. That's still fine. It's okay. I need Glacial Waltz in particular to... Well, darn. 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 Well, darn again. It's not going to be important. What about this one? Darn. Okay, that's fine. Sweet time. You know, I'll save that. The breastplate is the most important one anyways. Oz? Oh, I am really running out of stuff. Oh my god, I need Teachings of Freedom. I really need my Teachings of Freedom. Well, I should call it pretty soon anyways. I guess I'll wait it out on my resin to refill to 40 so that way I can fight the wind cube. I can fight the storm, the electro cube. That way I could get my electro cube drops for Razor since I'm going to be... That boy is going to be my prototype Aminus user. All right. So, we did over how many polls, and we didn't do how many polls. We got a 4-star weapon that's satisfactory, and my Elgato Cam Link is not where it should be. Oh my god. I don't know when I'll be back on Genshin. I probably might like reschedule it on Friday since it's like the first day of the wind gliding event. And it's gonna carry over for like through this weekend up to next week. Yes, and I'll be waiting on more of my Blessings of the Welkin Moon to do more GeoDaddy polls. On the bright side of my free-to-play account, though, GeoDaddy is guaranteed there, but it's still going to be on the free polls regardless. In any case, who do I have to thank for today? I think I have a bunch of people I can thank for today. Thank you to, I don't know if you're still here, but you probably left at this point. Thank you to Art and MT Warrior for the raids. A bunch of numbers WX for the follow, and Calio for the follows. Today was an interesting day in Genshin Impact, I could say. What with the whole Zhongli's backstory quest and all, and everything else that's been happening and everything. We found more treasure at least. That counts. We got some more primos out of that. And yeah. I don't know what more I could say. So let's see who do I have online tonight. Let's see who do I have online. I do have somebody on Genshin I could be able to raid. I might just raid them. So, if anybody hasn't yet, if I say anything regarding my changes to my schedule, where I'm going to be streaming next, y'all can always hit me up on Twitter and Discord, whether you add me or join and talk with me and the fellow Kinoko crew in the server. That's totally up to you. I realize I haven't had a chance to like get up and stretch today, mostly because I was going to, but then I got raided twice, so I needed to do my polls then. So well, by the least of it, we got the 2 Claymore people we want. We got a good sword out of the polls today, so at least there's that. So we're gonna go ahead and raid this homie called Luminite. He's playing some Genshin Impact right now. His polls are probably he's a lot more busted than me, and his polls apparently he has gacha luck. I don't know how, I don't know where he gets it from, but apparently he does have it. So I think he knows what he's doing when he's playing the game as well. No, he knows what he's doing. It's an RPG game. This man knows what he's doing. So if you guys want to stick around, hop in on the raid, feel free to go ahead and do so. Otherwise, I'll be back on for Throwback Thursday later to wrap up my session of Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition with Virgil. And if y'all are heading off, then I hope you all have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And as always, stay clean, stay healthy, stay safe, stay indoors, stay sane. Watch each other's backs when you can, and all that good stuff. And I guess I'll catch you guys around on the next adventure in Genshin Impact. Here, and let's end it off on this anime ending as always. Hopefully we'll get more wishes for my next major pull session. Hopefully we can pull guaranteed Geo Daddies on multiple accounts. Have a good one, guys. If I don't see you all on Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition later, then I'll catch you guys all on my next session in Genshin. Whether it be for major polls or not.
Drop it.
憂いの波は寄せては返す落ちてた水が